Forgot?
Yeah, something, I think Streamlabs crashed or something. But we're all good.
Oh,
And the game is fine. Nothing happened to the game.
yeah.
So, you didn't miss anything, don't worry. I hope it didn't split that up into 2 videos, like 2 VODs, because that'll be really annoying. I won't upload it. So if you're starting the stream and this is where it starts, if you're like watching a VOD and this is where it starts, sorry about that. You didn't miss anything.
Yeah, they've
at
been
all.
asleep.
Yeah. Right, so Hyperion's finally gonna get serious about studying the right way instead of just working really hard on things that don't help. He's been working really hard all semester, just not on skills.
Yeah, he's been doing all these assignments and shit, and it's like, this isn't doing anything.
Yeah. Alright, what about Metis? She wants to play chess! You can always count on Metis to want to play chess. I'll be a little bit bummed about her flunking out. It does seem quite likely that she's going to flunk out. But, you know,
shit happens.
shit happens. I think that the thing that's the biggest bummer is that you actually can't, like, go back to university later in life.
Yeah.
Which is not really realistic, but
yeah, that's something that like a lot of people
I've been
do.
trying to come up with like rules for how somebody could do that. Because you can't send them to university. But I could like cheat them a degree. But the thing is, like, the way that I play university,
would you, like, justify that?
yeah, it's actually really hard for them to pass. Because, like, a lot of times people are like, yeah, when they have, like, the required skills, then I just give them the degree. A lot of people who, like, let their adults, like, go to university later, they'll, like, set up, like, a community college and have them, like, work on their skills there. But, like, I need a failure condition, because I make it easy for my Sims to fail. Well, it's, like, it just feels like it takes the stakes away, right?
Yeah.
No, I like that sometimes people don't. If he doesn't get his grades up enough to pass, he's gonna be real upset.
Oh no.
Oh. Metis doesn't seem bothered, honestly. I've been trying to get literally anyone to listen to her talk about chess, and it's just not working.
Marsha, please.
Marsha, you want to hear me talk about chess? No, I can't. It won't let me. Damn it. Alright. Edward's still sleeping. Well, he was up late, so... How's that going? It's going... I mean, like, we do have, like, a full day. I think that he could get in passing range, but I don't think that this... making the Dean's List, I don't think that's realistic.
Oh, yeah, that's
He made the Dean's List in his first semester, and then the second semester he just, like, barely squeezed by with a C, if I remember correctly, and that tracks with the 3.0 GPA. So, I mean, if he, this is gonna be higher than a C, if we're able to, like, max out this bar at least. Alright, well, time for Metis to go to class for no reason. Actually, like...
In her pajamas.
Yeah, who cares? That's just how college is. Alright, you wanna do research with somebody? We could do research. I guess he sort of cares about college, though, which makes it hard for me to justify having him drop out.
Yeah, at this point.
I think he is actually kind of trying to get it together at the last minute, but I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Yeah. It is.
All right, we got 2 points. Isn't this is supposed to be his hobby? And he's got no point. He came here with no points in mechanical, even though his hobby is supposed to be tinkering.
How has he got enthusiasm in it?
From the RC toys, I think. Which don't give you any
Okay.
skills, but do give you, enthusiasm. Right, so in order to do this, hey, do you wanna do research with me so that I can fulfill this one? Oh wait, the one's actually gone already, never mind. Never mind. What am I doing this for?
Wait, he doesn't give a shit.
Like, wait, I just realized I don't care. Well now he hasn't got any like academic related ones. The only college related ones he has is to join a fraternity.
He started researching and immediately was like, wait.
He's like, wait, actually, no. I don't give a shit. I think it's so funny that he's so neat. I always forget that, because it, like, I don't know, like, it just doesn't, it's not, like, a major part of the way that I think of his personality. But it's so funny. Because he's Laszlo's kid.
Yeah.
He and Hyperion ended up, like, swapped for what they should be in that area. Oh right, I have food. I didn't eat properly, so...
What is it with people in Strangetown and wanting to go fishing? Like, it's physically impossible for you to do that.
They just want what they can't have. Oh.
The water's always wetter or whatever. Did the PE teacher just come and yell at Ryan and he just completely ignored him?
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna start working out once I finish my pancakes. I kinda wish he'd done that to Mantis instead, because she actually needs the body skill point. But, she's not here. Oof. At 1.7 GPA, that's rough.
Is this the last day?
Yeah, I mean, we only have 2, the way that I have it modded. There's 2 days in a semester. Alright, yeah, okay, I'm feeling confident that Hyperion's gonna be able to pass the semester.
Good.
With, like, maybe, like, a B... No, like a C+.
I'll be glad if he passes.
Yeah. Really be a bummer to get on academic probation, I think. He would be really upset about it.
Yeah, I really thought he was going that way this semester.
Alright, yeah, see now he's working out.
But it's because he wants to do it.
And it's his hobby. He doesn't have any enthusiasm in it, but like on paper it's his hobby. There we go. He doesn't need that. But he's got it.
And run away with garden gnomes.
You gotta be fast. That's his motivation. Gotta be fast enough to get away with the newspaper. Just gonna sneak a quick save real quick.
It never hurts.
Menace is back from class. And she doesn't want to do anything useful. Alright, who's gonna listen to Menace talk about chess? Christy?
Is that Christy?
It's Christy, yeah. She's more likely to walk by now because she's technically playable. I started to say this earlier. We, like, started, like, a little, side thing on our own. We weren't recording it or anything, where we're playing, Christy through college because she, what is the, oh no, that's Adam, okay. I thought that was Edward, because this one's Edward. Be best friends with Edward and Adam goes to college. Which I think he actually will next semester.
Atom?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
It's looking like Menace won't be here for it. But,
I'm sure she'll be invited back for parties.
yeah.
Christy.
Christy, got very involved in, Rip and Tiffany's story. So
Well,
if you've
they
been
were
following, you know what I mean. So we just thought it would be really weird, for... Oh, he's still working out, huh? I guess that's fine. Like, what else is he gonna do, right?
It doesn't hurt.
We just felt like it would be weird for... Is Edward available to talk? Is he? What is he doing? I don't remember what he's doing.
Here.
Is that River?
I think it's River.
I think he just got back from class. Oh, he wants to declare the literature major.
Oh, cool. I'm glad that he's rolled a 1 for something because, like,
Yeah.
I've got no idea what that guy wants in life. Yeah.
Yeah, right? Yeah, so we tried to, turn Christy into, like, a regular, proper adult townie in Strangetown. Several times.
She was heavily cursed to remain forever at La Fiesta Tech.
Like, the game just kept aging her back down to a young adult and making her adore me again. So that's why we're, like, off camera trying to actually, like, play her through college, because we're hoping that will, like... Oh, look, there we go! We finished the mechanical stuff. So... Let's see how we got 17 hours. How's his needs looking? Let's take care of that some. Take a shower, get something to eat. Orion's got class, which I guess he's going to. I don't know.
Might as well at this point.
I don't know. I mean, like, I'm still considering having him just drop out.
Yeah, when he was getting those kind of last minute ones to, like, go to class and stuff, it was like...
But he got them for, like, a second.
No,
Alvin,
these are the dorms.
This is a dorm. We're in college right now, so this is a communal space. Lots of roommates who are all in college. So no, it doesn't cost them anything to stay here. And they don't have to pay tuition either, which... That's nice. I wish that was the case in real life. Yeah. We're playing the Curious Brothers kids in college. They're grown-ups now. College.
And also Edward Fox.
And also Edward Fox is here. Good to see you, though. It's been a bit. Alright, Hyperion has class. I think probably eat something and then go to class. This... Are you good, Renee? She's just shaking and stinking.
No.
The dormies always stink so bad. Like, they're just so bad at showering. Every time I see someone with a black mohawk, I'm like, wow, just like nervous subject.
Nervous subject.
Wow, nervous subject core.
It's like nervous subject reference.
So do we want to have him declare a major now? Like, his skills will probably, like, he's a freshman, so like he's got 1 in every skill at least. It's so funny how high Townie's skills end up being. It just really highlights how
low our subs.
Yeah, which is not, again, it's not, oh, he's like, oh shit, I'm late. Carla's cheering him on. It's not because I'm not, it's not because I'm, like, bad at at building skills, it's because I have strict rules about when my Sims are allowed to build
I
skills.
like yeah.
Because I just think it's more interesting and it's like harder for them to progress in careers and stuff.
Mhm.
Okay, so we got Metis and we got Edward. The other two are in class. Hyperion is set up to pass this semester at least, which I did not have high hopes for.
Yeah.
We got the llama. Cheering on Liz Dormy doing her assignment. Looks like she got a shower and she's not stinking anymore. Yeah, Metis is, what is it, literature, right? Yeah.
Literature, yeah.
Alright, there we
I'm
go.
scared of
Yeah.
declaring classical science major. Like, you don't need to do that. You don't need to worry about it. It's fine.
I could make him do it is the thing. I wouldn't, because that's just not how my playstyle goes, but...
Maybe his parents really want him to go into political science. Yeah, SSX3.
Pardon my, like, chewing, so I'm gonna have to be...
You're kidding. I'm sitting eating biscuits, but nobody can see me, so it's fine. Alright.
What do you think? Should we just drop out, or...?
It's kind of, yeah, he's not getting any wants to do with it, right?
Right. The only college-related one is, again, join a fraternity. That's not academic-related, though.
No.
Yeah, maybe we just drop out.
Yeah.
Alright, we got Hyperion back from class, and he's bored out of his mind. What does he like to do? What is fun for you?
Hyperion is really, really bad at having fun.
Yeah, I remember we struggled with that last time. The thing is, the most fun thing for him is playing in the bathtub. We don't have one. Was dancing fun? I think maybe dancing was fun. I don't know.
Dancing looks, I think, his shyness was kind of inhibiting that a little bit, but...
Maybe it only matters if people are around or not.
Yeah.
I don't know, we're gonna try that at least.
I mean, yeah, it'll put his fun up a bit, it's just...
Because he doesn't like watching TV because he's too active.
Yeah.
And same thing for video games. Okay, so, we're dropping out?
Yeah.
Alright. I feel a little bit sad about it, but like...
I don't think Orion does, so... That's the
This college has no continuing education program for adults, so Orion will never be able to return. They're so dramatic about it.
Once you leave, you're banned forever.
You can't go to college once you're not... Like, if you turn 19, that's it. You can't go to college anymore. You want to take a gap year? Fuck you.
What will we do about him being older?
We're just gonna move him back in sooner. That's why I, like, stopped playing their families.
And then, like,
once we send them off.
age him down?
Yeah, I'll turn his aging off for however many days he would have been in college.
Okay, cool.
Just, like, if they don't, like, actually go to college, I have a mod that does it automatically, actually. It sort of, like, adds, like, 4 extra bonus days. Because it's, that's, 4 years of college is 4 days in the main hood.
Yeah.
Even though it's 8 days here, don't worry about it. Yeah, anyway, so, yeah, we're dropping out. I never have my Sims drop out, because they can't roll a want for it, I don't think, so... Or if they can, it's very rare, so...
I think if anyone was going to...
Beautiful. Yeah, I really, was kind of surprised that he even decided he wanted to go to college, because he just doesn't seem very academic.
Yeah, we weren't sure if he was going to end up there in the first place.
Maybe we could, fix up his wardrobe and then move him out. He's really just aged up into a leotard, huh?
It's not very him, but it does look sick.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's got this icon on it. So like when they finish college, it's just like the regular icon, and when
It's got
they
a little cross.
get expelled, it has the cross. It has like the X through it, and so this just has the little like more neutral looking cross through it, and he doesn't get an extra fear slot. You get an extra fear slot if you get
Okay, cool.
expelled.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, so we are avoiding a penalty by doing this.
He's angry. He's worried that his dad and both of his uncles are going to be angry.
Oh no, that's sad. I'm pretty sure his dad will be chill.
Yeah.
Oh, he's sad about it though. It's strange that that's like a negative memory, even though it's like something that they have to do voluntarily. But also, by default, just not going to college also creates a negative memory. I have that modded out because I think like college just isn't for everyone, and if you decide not to go, like, why do you care? Why he's got the warlock outfit in his wardrobe? Why? Or like this lot does at least. He dresses kind of casual usually, right? Is that kind of the look he has going on now? I can't remember.
Yeah, little bit kind of sporty, maybe.
Yeah.
Although that's not like necessary. I think he could get by with like
What do you picture him
harness shorts
wearing?
and jeans or something, you know.
What about this leather jacket and hoodie? Is that a look?
Yeah,
I could see
that
it.
kind of is.
Yeah. I appreciate that the model has their hairstyle on it when you're doing this, because I was like, oh, but is the hoodie gonna clip with his ponytail? And it doesn't.
It is weird that they turn him into like.
Well, because it's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be them. I don't think. I think it's supposed to just be a model, but it does always have their hairstyle, but not like their skin color.
Yeah, it seems like they could have just like made it them. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what the deal is there. Then like what, like some darker, maybe like what, like the like kind of weathered ones or more clean looking ones, you think?
Maybe the more clean looking one.
Yeah. Like in black. Gray.
Maybe grey. I kind of like the grey. What do you think?
Like the light gray.
Mm.
It's kind of the same color as the hoodie is the thing.
Yeah, maybe slightly darker grey.
Let's see.
Those work.
Which ones?
Oh yeah, this is always so confusing.
I know. The Realm of Magic ones or the rolled up ones?
The ones with like the kind of lines on them was what was happening.
Yeah, I think this is also
when
a conversion from Sims 4, but I don't remember from where. The darker one?
Yeah, I think those look pretty good.
Yeah, okay. Sure, let's do that. Alright, and then I don't know what the swimsuit's probably fine. I didn't check.
Yeah. Oh wait, did they?
What was that you cut out for a sec?
Like the outfit that they show up with originally, is that not the outfit that they have like in their wardrobe?
So the wardrobe is like shared by the whole family. It's like technically it's tied to the lot.
Okay.
Yeah. I think. It might be tied to the household, so it might come with them when they move, but I think that it stays behind when they move, which is kind of silly. Anyway, this is formal wear. I really ought to replace these with something that someone might actually use. Why do I have this? This is just like this is just like default Max's clothes. I have default replacements for most of them. But like who's going to wear this? You wear this if you are at the beach after a wedding. And that's it. That's the only time anyone would wear that.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi was being really weird there. But,
that's so rude of your Wi-Fi.
There we go. I'm back.
Thank goodness. I missed you. Yeah, I really should get some defaults for those ones. And also, I just think that I need some, like, more casual looking formal wear.
Yeah, we've got quite a few people.
Like, they're all suits, and I'm like, some people would, like, just wear, like, a collared shirt and maybe, like, a tie.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, full-on suit is pretty extreme.
Yeah, I mean, and to be fair, like, it's mostly used for, like, very formal situations, like weddings.
Like weddings, yeah.
But even still, like, you could be a little less formal than that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just picking some stuff. We can always, like, change stuff later, too, so I just want to make sure it's not, like, atrocious. I don't know. I'm just kind of picking things. There. I feel like a lot of the outerwear I have is also a bit much, but for that one, I looked. There's just isn't a lot of custom content outerwear in general, but especially not for men.
Yeah.
It's so hard to find good custom content for male Sims. Anyway, let's move back to Strangetown. Don't think we haven't noticed your enthusiasm in games, Menace! So she got access to the secret hobby block.
Fuck yeah. I like almost can't believe that this is only just happening.
I know.
She plays chess so much.
I know. She was captain of the chess team in high school. Everyone's rushing to say bye. Oh right, I wasn't keeping track of that, was I? How much of that money is his? Probably not a lot of it, is the thing. Well, I mean, he's probably not moving out on his own, right? Like, we'll probably move him back in with, like, his dad, right?
Yeah.
So, I'll just give him, like, yeah, sure. I'll give him 1,500 for now. I don't know if that's right. I'll go back and check the VODs and do the bookkeeping that I was supposed to already be doing. And I can adjust it later. Alright, so...
Oh, just the cheer though.
He's just telling a joke through Hyperion.
Is that okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Don't do that, Hyperion.
Don't worry about it, he's fine. Alright.
Have you ever
toss the football? We don't have time to toss the football around. Finals are tomorrow. I guess tossing the football is maybe fun, right? Because he's active.
Hopefully, something has to.
Yeah, well, he also has to use the bathroom though, so... Maybe we could toss the football around afterwards.
Does Hyperion walk different?
Young adults walk different. Is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they have this, like, really slow walk. Because they're always sleep deprived, probably, I don't know. This is also the pack that zombies came with. It's not, like, directly related to college, but I just thought that was thematically appropriate. It's like, yeah, that's what college is like. I always thought it was really funny. That zombies came with university. What's Edward up to? Just sitting in a chair. He's just chilling. What are we doing over here? Some SSX? Thought you didn't like video games. Oh Oh, damn
Yeah,
it.
that was when we started realizing that something happened.
Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Well, let's do that again.
It hadn't been too long since you'd saved, right? I remember you doing
I
it.
did it at some point.
Yeah.
At some point during the
Only
stream
thing
I
with,
saved.
yeah. Only thing with college is that we don't go back and forth to community lots a lot.
Speaking of,
Like usually that saves us.
speaking of,
Mhm.
there's a mod that just came out recently that I downloaded that's related to that. And it just disables the the university plot progressing when you're on a community lot.
Okay.
So I mean that's easily exploitable, right? Because then they could like be working on their college stuff while they're off the lot. But as long as we don't use it in that way, we
Yeah,
can use that to sort of like pause time a little bit, because like normally without any mods, university is way too long. It's usually, because it's like every semester is usually, I think, 3 days instead of 2. And instead of 4 of them, there's 8 of them. So it's an eternity.
That's
Yeah, so we
crazy.
still got Orion here. I don't want to fix his clothes again. I'm just gonna do it later.
Yeah.
Shoot, how far back are we? I do not remember.
Ian's still working on his
Yeah,
mechanic.
okay, gosh, yeah, we did lose a bit of progress, okay. Yeah, he's nearly done with that. So yeah, this is like, I mean, it's earlier in the same day, because we started on this day. So we lost.
Edward Fox hasn't declared his major yet, I don't think.
Yeah,
I
but he
think it
does
was
have the
only
wand for it, so I'll
recently.
lock it in so we don't lose it.
Cool.
But he's still in class. Alright, and I mean, like, we could still, we hadn't made any progress with metas, but we're still allowed to try. Play chess. Just, yeah, she loves chess. He's just working out. I should have saved after we moved Orion out, because that was annoying,
Yeah.
but I just didn't think to do it.
I mean, we'd really only just done it as well, so.
Yeah. Yeah, but normally after I do stuff like that, I do save right away, and I just didn't think to. Great. Alright, that didn't help at all. Now she just wants to be best friends with Edward Fugs.
I'm sure we can do that for you, but it's not going to help you like, pass
Yeah,
university.
I don't know about like short term though. How close are they? Pretty close.
Oh my god, I keep getting mixed up between Edward Fox
Because
and
they have
Atom
the same
Beaker.
hairstyle, yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna get so confusing when he gets here.
I think they have the same skin tone too. Is Edward available to talk? No, he's in class. Oh wait, he just got back, didn't he? Whatever. The same thing happened last time. Whatever. This time you're not allowed to talk to him. Fuck off, Rupert.
I think Edward's
sorry, Rupert, I didn't mean that.
one darker from Atom's.
What's that?
So I think Edward's skin tone's one darker from Atom's.
Yeah, I think you're right, but they are similar.
Yeah.
If you call him Adam with a D, I don't notice, because those two words sound identical in my accent. Which is the pun. It's a good pun. I appreciate a good pun. Except when I don't. Sometimes a good pun makes me angry.
Those are the only two.
Yeah. If a pun is really good, I'll either enjoy it or...
Use it very much.
Yeah, hold on. Why isn't... Why isn't
Hiya.
it... Hello. Welcome. And thank you for the follow. Lola Hilton, welcome. My Streamlabs usually shows me my alerts, and now it's not. So I'll have to fiddle with that later. I was trying to get that to work, but I couldn't figure it out. But welcome. How's it going? More chess, huh?
Always.
Nothing but chess, all day, every day.
Back at it again at chess. For Hyperion,
yeah. Oh, he got the skill that he needed, so we could start working on his needs a little bit. I also love The Sims 2.
We love The Sims 2 so much.
So
also,
much.
Yeah.
Sims 2, good. It really, I say this a lot, it really stands the test of time. Like, there's a lot of things that Sims 2 does that later Sims games don't do. Can't eat my mac and cheese because my cousin is here working out.
How can you hate it when that happens?
Oh, there. Now he just suddenly decided he actually can sit there. Sure.
He was just being a dick about it.
Hey, Christy, you wanna hear me talk about chess? Would love to talk about chess. I know you wanna hear me talk about chess. Oh, he's got class. I guess go. Oh, Hyperion's gonna go to class stinky and bored.
Oh.
She did not want to hear me talk about chess, but that doesn't matter because it fulfilled the want anyway. It's not important that you listen, it's important that I talk.
Christy will play chess with you, but that's where the line is.
Yeah. If you try to talk about chess though, fuck you.
No conversation.
Oh right, Edward's back. Okay, he found some mac and cheese, that's good. He can take care of himself. When he's done with that mac and cheese, then we can have him declare his major again. Oh, hello!
We got Molly.
We do. Let me save while I remember. Hello? Hello? We have a visitor. Come here. Oh, there she is.
I don't think Molly's ever joined us, but
She
she's
hasn't,
so perfect.
because my door is usually closed, because I live with other people. So, you know, sound and all that. Here she is.
Molly's the best. I'm so glad she joined us today.
Yeah, she's precious and I love her. Okay. I'm gonna stop holding her up to the camera though and let her sit. Hello. I see you. Hello. She had to meow so loud. You guys probably heard her before I did because my headphones are.
I heard some yelling.
Yeah, she was yelling and I could not hear her.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I had to leave the door open also, so that, you know, she could get my attention if she needs, because you need down? There you go. I might have to go feed her. If she leaves, then I'm sure she's fine, but if she keeps crying, then maybe she's hungry. Yeah, I think she's just hanging out. Literature.
Yep.
I think I got fur in my eye.
Oh no.
Not ideal.
The dangers of cats.
So true. This is what they don't tell you about having a cat. I can turn somewhere. Just. Yo.
Literature's kind of fun. I don't think we've had.
Yeah, I don't think we've had.
Before.
I actually don't think I'm supposed to use this one in my contact, so it's this is what I'm supposed to use. used the wrong eye drop. I don't think I'm supposed to use that with my contacts, so hopefully that's okay. If it gets too irritated, I'll take him out.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. Sounds like my mom's home. So, I might have to shut the door.
Well, you can go yell at someone else.
Yeah. But it was nice that she got to come say hi.
Yeah.
Right, so what's everyone up to? Alright.
Max and Ryan are dancing.
Yeah, Eddie Boy's playing some SSX.
Where's Hyperion's in class? Cool.
Hyperion's in class, yeah. Not in the best state, but there's nothing I can do about that. He's not here.
Oh.
Grab some mac and cheese. Should we just have him drop out again?
I mean, make it spell, right?
Yeah, let's do that, and then I'll save afterwards this time.
Yeah, it's a bit sad that it gives him like a bad memory.
Yeah.
Because I genuinely don't think he's that bothered about it. Like, that's fine. Oh, Hyperion, you need a shower.
I know. He wants to play SSX, but too bad. Ed got here first. Yeah, maybe there's a mod that gets rid of that memory. I'm not sure. Alright. Yeah. He's so stinky.
He's gonna smell too bad to wave Ryan off.
Oh, this also awful.
Love it.
I think this is his athletic. I think his everyday wear is a suit right now. Which is possibly like the least in character thing he could possibly wear. But that's simply not my problem right now. I really just cannot be bothered with Ryan's wardrobe again.
Yeah.
So
I mean, we got an idea of what he would be wearing, so it shouldn't take long to.
Yeah. And then I'm just giving him an amount of money that may or may not be correct because I forgot to keep track.
Everyone else is like, we've already done this.
Yeah.
We're not coming to leave the office.
Anyway, I'm just gonna. Oh wait, I have to wait for him to leave. Okay, wait. Are we good? Can I? Yeah, there we go. All right. I don't have to do that again.
I'm successfully dropped.
What did we get in the mail? A love letter? I think it's so funny. Whoever picks this up will treat it like it's for them, regardless of who it's actually for. Who got a love letter?
Did any of them go on any like dates?
Dates? No, I don't think so.
Maybe Orion did.
Maybe.
I kind of vaguely remember Orion at least wanting to go on a date because we were talking about how his only date.
Oh, Metis went on a date with Peter.
Okay,
it might be for Metis then.
It's almost certainly not for Edward Fox, but he thinks it is, so good for him.
Yeah, he's never been on a date in his life, I just checked.
I mean, who in Strangetown is gonna go on a date with Edward Fox? Everyone knows that guy.
Maybe Metis, honestly. We got ghost dormies again.
She's just a little bit see-through.
That's not my problem. Okay. No. Tried to dance with Hyperion, and he's like, no, I'm dancing alone. I don't want to dance with you.
You just ruined my dancing.
Yeah, he's like, no, I don't want to dance. Yeah, maybe tossing the football around would be fun for him since he's active. Maybe Metis can play with him. She's not doing anything useful anyway. Oh, she does have this want to pass, although I do usually ignore that one.
Would it be physically possible for us to make her?
Yeah, she in order to get in the range to pass, she really only needs one body skill. Like, it was totally feasible for her to like get things together, and she just simply did not. But now we're playing football. Alright, what's that we're doing? Showering. So, yeah, he's still got all the skills he needs. He's gonna do fine. He also wants to be best friends with Metis. So that's nice. I really didn't expect them to get along very well. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Alright, is this fun? Yeah, this is fun. I don't know if it's the
Like, the other
most
stuff
fun.
does put its fun up, just, like, not nearly as much as it does other people.
Yeah, I don't know if this is, like, super fun either, though.
Usually I
He
expect
also
him
has to
just
go
sort of
pee.
right out.
Yeah. What are we doing over here? Yeah, so this one, I do usually ignore it. We can't really do anything. We can't do anything about any of these other ones, is the thing. I mean, Edward's not busy, so we could talk to Edward.
Yeah. And he wants to be best friends with her as well.
Yeah, so makes sense. Metis' new BFF, Edward fucks. Alright, what do we have to over here? You want to play the video games that cost money? I'm gonna have to keep track of that on my spreadsheet. That bookkeeping is gonna be annoying. It is fun though.
Yeah, it looks like he's really enjoying it.
You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I'll pay the, like, however many simoleons. Yeah. I'll keep track of it on my sheet. It's fine.
My parents can have a little fun budget. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, like, he's gotten scholarship money. Like, he has money. That is his money. That conversation didn't seem like it went super well. Yeah, he's definitely sorting his fun out better than anything else we've tried, so not too mad about it. And you only have to pay when you lose, so
so just when.
Yeah. I'm expecting there to be another person here that I have to keep track of. I don't know what to do. Yeah, sure, dance. That's fine. Okay. Here, that's probably good. We could probably stop. We could try working on cleaning. Because at this point, as long as he goes to his final in a good mood, he'll pass. But he wants to get on the dean's list. So we're gonna try. I don't think it's possible at this point,
yeah.
but you can try.
Oh, good to have dreams.
What happened? What happened over here? Oh, well, now they're flirting again. Did something go wrong with the cheerleader? I saw minuses. Edward and Metis. It's so funny.
I kind of love it.
I guess, like, you know, things change when you become an adult. And you don't care about the same things that you cared about when you were a teenager. But he's the stinky cookie thief from the gas station.
Oh.
Here, I'm gonna shut my door real quick.
We got you back?
Yeah, I'm here. I was just shutting my door because there's people home now. Oh Oh yeah, I meant to say, Alvin was pointing out the age of the computer. Well, like, first of all, this is the, like, lowest end computer that you can get in this game. And second, this game came out in, like, 2004.
Yeah.
So a lot of the technology is really old. Any of the technology that isn't old is because I've downloaded custom content. It's fun though, it's like kind of old school.
Yeah,
5 hours until finals. Maybe we just go to bed, actually. Everyone go to bed.
It's not gonna fix some of your problems, but
Yeah. Yeah, Metis is gonna flunk out. That's kind of a bummer. She was really studious when she was younger. But you know, college is just different.
yeah. And like, like probably because she was always really smart as a kid, like she thought, like, oh
She'd
yeah, I'll
have
go
to
to
take it so
university.
seriously, yeah. It's really common in real life for people, like, who did really well in, like through high school to not do as well in college, and sometimes vice versa, just because, like, the way that you have to study is just totally different.
Yeah.
Let's get up and have breakfast.
I was thinking even like just along the lines of it seemed like the next kind of logical step to her, and when she actually got there, she was like, wait, do I really care about this?
Yeah, okay, we don't have time for breakfast. You're not getting on the dean's list, but I think he's gonna pass. Even if he doesn't pass, like, he's not on academic probation, so he's not going to get expelled. Yeah. He just isn't going to, like, move on to his senior year. He's gonna have to repeat his junior year. Metis is on academic probation, so she's getting kicked out. Get up! Go to your final! I mean, I guess there's not really a point in her going, because she's not going to pass, but, you know, might as well, I guess. Oh gosh, you too. Go. You're actually gonna pass this one. Go. Go. You can get in trouble if you miss it. I swear I thought I woke them all up, but I guess evidently I did not. Let me just save real quick, you know, just in case.
Just in case.
They walk so slow. Okay, there we go. Alright, how's this gonna go? So after this we're gonna have to hop over to the Beakers, and we're gonna have to play them for a little bit, I think. Alright, so Metis just got expelled from college. Hyperion passed with a C+. And Edward also got a C+. I kind of expected him to do better than that, but that's fine. C's get degrees and all that. Yeah, so there's Metis aging up immediately because she just got expelled.
That's how it works.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we can move around now. I'm also not fixing her clothes, I guess, because I just can't be bothered.
We could we move her and Orion in somewhere just so that, like, we can...
we could. What we could do is, like, we could basically, like, right now,
like, just,
like, take, oh yeah, I didn't keep track of how much she's supposed to have either. I'll just do the same amount.
Yeah.
Now. Yeah, just take that. That's fine. It's probably not right, but you can have it. For now. It might be too low, honestly, or it might be too high. I forgot to keep track, so I don't know. Right, so we could get Metis and Orion sort of situated, and then basically it'll give us a little bit of a break from college too, because we've been here for a while, and we will continue to be here for a while because we have two more people who are going to start college.
Yeah. So
it'll give us a little bit time to, like, shift gears. And we do have to do it eventually anyway. This is actually, like, more, like, chronologically accurate. The reason I normally don't do it is because it's, like, kind of tedious to like switch back and forth, but since we've been here for so long, in this case, it might just kind of be a good kind of break.
Yeah.
Technically, Orion dropped out before Metis got expelled, but it happened in the same year, so like as far as like my bookkeeping, it's pretty much simultaneous. But I think they're probably going to different places. Because
where we could Metis.
Well, I mean, we could put them in the same place. Like, she could move back in with her uncles, because her dad lives over here with Nervous. And I mean, we could move her in with them. Although we do only have the 2 rooms. And we're not exactly sure what's going on with Nervous and Pascal yet. We could play through like the couple of days that I think hold on, let me check my spreadsheet. What day?
I was like, oh, it's gonna be a nightmare when we get around to the
Okay, so
the Strangetown half of this.
Yeah. So Metis left first, and she left on Thursday. What year was she in when she got expelled? Was that
she was in her second junior year?
Yeah. So because the normally it's 8 semesters and not 4. I don't count the time on academic probation like against their time. Like against their age, unless they get on it twice. So I just assume that even though that ends up being like a year, I assume it was like less than a year, and I just sort of hand wave it.
Is that going to mean that she's gonna end up closer to Hyperion than she should be?
No, I'm going to fix it. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so it was her. Which year did you say it was?
I think it was her second junior year.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, because Hyperion just started his senior year, and they're a year apart.
They were in the same year for that little bit.
Yeah. Okay. So Thursday was her freshman year. Friday was her sophomore year. And so then Saturday was her junior year. And I'm not going to count an extra day or anything. I'm just going to count it as 3 days.
Move her back in on Sunday?
Yes. Yeah.
Which
should be and that should be the same for Orion, because he dropped out the same year that she got expelled. So in this house, I think that should be tomorrow, which makes sense. He dropped out in his like second freshman year. Like he never even completed a year, right?
Yeah, we left these guys off.
Yeah,
like, where Orion would have been sent,
right? Yeah.
Sure.
So we could hop back in here and play for a day, and then move Orion in.
Yeah.
And we could also move Metis in here.
Yeah.
I think we left off on this same day in the other household too, in the one that Nervous and Pascal live in. Because we had to catch Nervous up to where Pascal was in order to move him in.
Oh yeah.
This one first. So that means that their situation is not going to have like changed at all, because we didn't get a chance to actually like play it or anything. So I mean, like, we could make room for Metis if we have to, but like honestly, like they got room for her here, right? Like we have even one more extra room than we had before because Pascal moved out. So it maybe makes more sense for her to move in here with her uncles instead of with her dad.
Yeah.
So maybe we move them both back in tomorrow.
Cool. Yeah, I
Why?
was
What are we
thinking
doing?
about this earlier,
What is?
and I was thinking like this is where a kind of open world situation would really be good because like it would make a lot of sense for them to be like going between
Mm,
for Metis even to
yeah,
be going between those houses and like visiting people.
yeah. I mean, we can invite her over during their
Yeah,
round, and sort of like simulate that same kind of thing.
yeah.
Yeah. No, that being able to go back and forth though in like The Sims 3 is really good.
Hmm.
All right, yeah. So, this is kind of nice actually. It's chill. We're just taking a break, hanging out here. The kids' beds are still here. See, they got beds here and everything. It's great. Uh, so yeah, we'll play here. We'll move Orion and Metis back in, and then we could also fix like their clothes and stuff.
Yeah.
Uh, and then
So Ryan
we'll
doesn't turn up in a tuxedo to college parties.
yeah, and then we'll hop over to the
Very
Beakers
great.
uh to play for a few more days because we've already played like a little bit of the way into the next round in order to get everybody out. But
Yeah.
I don't think
I don't think we did
I think
that
we
for
played
Beaker.
one extra day through here. Um and so just based on like ages, okay, should be I think he's probably supposed to leave for college on Sunday, right?
I think so.
Because he should be starting next
Yeah, because we could be
semester.
starting when
Yeah,
Hyperion's starting
his
the
senior
year
year.
that he's.
Yeah,
Yeah, cool.
yeah, and he hasn't gotten on academic probation, and also none of that's messed
Yeah.
up. He just narrowly avoided it this semester. I haven't been here in ages. What's going on in this house? We got leftovers, right? All right. I don't remember what's going on here at all. Also, it's so
No,
small. There's
yeah.
nobody here. This house has always been so huge, and there's only two people in it.
Yeah,
It's not
there's
gonna be
always so
small for
much
long
going
though,
on
because
with
we're gonna move two of the kids back in.
Mhm.
So it's only gonna be like this for a little bit. But it is weird, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
It's genuinely never been this small ever.
Like it would be weird even just having the three of them.
But
Never
it's
mind
even weirder that
the
he's
four
not
have a
here.
murder. Yeah.
Yeah. Literally the first day you play with them, we have the baby. So
Mhm.
technically when you start up it's just the three of them, but like barely.
And once you have a baby, it's just non-stop chaos.
Yeah.
These guys haven't had a rest since Metis was born.
No. It's so quiet. It's so weird.
What do these guys want to do? See a ghost? Have a party?
See a ghost. Hang out with Orion. He's not thinking about his own son, but whatever.
I would love to
I
hang
mean,
out
you're
with
gonna
my
be able to
nephew
hang out. You're gonna
Ryan.
be able to hang out with Orion sooner anyway. But like, you'd think from the way that he rules once, you'd think he had a bad relationship with his son, and he doesn't.
He doesn't know.
What have you got work? He's still a science teacher. Laszlo would be a cool teacher, I
I
think.
would love to have Laszlo as my science teacher. That would be wild.
Yeah. I think his class would be really fun.
Yeah.
Let's see, chat online, go on vacation, have a party. Uh,
He can chat online
I could
fairly easily.
could do that. Oh, he's got this set up, this desk set up for Orion's homework. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, let's chat with Jasmine, whoever that is.
Yeah, sure.
Alex signed on. That's cool. Oh yeah, these guys have a maid.
Yeah, they probably don't really need one anymore, but
Yeah, probably not, but they do have one.
they definitely needed one a while ago.
Yeah. Sorry, one sec. I'm sorry.
Are you?
We're leaving again.
Okay.
We didn't get
Oh, okay.
Well, details to come.
Okay.
I'm a little upset. So we're going out to eat.
Okay.
Changed into regular clothes.
Okay.
We just spent Molly.
Okay. Yeah, give me the details later, but
Okay, bye.
bye.
I'm gonna leave it like this.
Oh, yeah, if you guys are leaving, you can open my door.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
She didn't do it. Here.
Of
Okay.
course.
We might have a visitor again. uh Alright. So, sorry about that. Alright, Jessica Body's here reading our newspaper. She walked all the way up this hill to read our newspaper, probably because someone stole hers. I can only assume. And then she's gonna go this way. Like, where are you gonna go? She's just gonna visit this radio tower real quick? Radio tower, that's not what it is. A satellite? I don't know. Oh,
We don't know
Johnny's
about
online.
Jessica's life.
Yeah, you're right, I don't know. Just having some hang time with Laszlo. Just us and Laszlo. Playing in the bathtub.
Oh, yep. There we go.
Oh, cute.
Hyperion wishes this was him.
Yeah, I bet he misses the bathtub really bad. Let's see. Let's make some grilled cheese. Who doesn't like grilled cheese? I think it would be really fun to have somebody with the grilled cheese aspiration. Just one. Any more than one would be maddening. It would be fun. I just feel like it has to unfold naturally.
Yeah.
The way that you get it is by using the aspiration reward object that
And
lets you change your aspiration, and if you use it when your aspiration is below gold,
ooh, yeah.
it fucks your aspiration up, and you only want grilled cheese.
Forever. Could you like use it again to change it back in a good mood?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Or you just walked into grilled cheese forever?
No, I'm pretty sure that you could change it. And I think you could also have a secondary. You can also just choose grilled cheese as a secondary. No one can stop you. Hello? Oh, I think she's out there still. Yep. Just grilled cheese time with Laszlo. Let's see. I mean,
What are his ones looking like?
like, it seems like just mostly interacting with people. We can invite somebody over, or we can go somewhere.
Yeah.
It's been so long since we've been in Strangetown proper, I don't remember how to play anymore.
The woman that he's been on, Holly, isn't
Holly,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
We can invite Holly over.
Maybe we should. Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Holly Anderson.
Depends on whether
We never, like, sorted things out with Crystal Boo, so he just still has a crush on her.
Sometimes it's like that.
It's no big deal. I can stay like that, I guess. I kind of wanted to, like, actually address that, but nope. Oh, we're actually taking a bath now. Okay. Well, now you don't have time to take a bath. Alright, it's fine. He's cleaner than he was before. I always forget about them.
Oh no, are they dead again?
Yeah.
It's like the fish in the Grunt household.
I know.
Yeah,
Can
okay.
you give me something small to take care of? I'll forget about it. I have to be able to see it.
Cat is like the smallest we can go in this game.
Yeah. Play Red Hands.
Have we seen Holly not in her work outfit? This feels unnatural.
Yeah, I don't think probably not often.
Get a lab coat on.
Was she even in her work outfit on their dates? She might
I'm
have
not
been.
sure, but
Because like,
I feel like probably at least once.
yeah. Chat. Play kicky bag. Play kicky bag. He wants to buy a gaming console, and honestly, I'm just kind of surprised they don't already have one.
Right? I think there wasn't enough room for one. I do think we like discussed it. I mean, they've got plenty of room in the house now.
Yeah. I was looking in the wrong place. There. Like, can we just like, if we put it like,
Or we might actually have not been able to afford it at the point where
Yeah.
we're discussing it.
can we just put it there? That should be fine, right?
Yeah,
I think that should be fine.
because we were like selling pillars at one point.
Yeah. Well, we could ask her on a date.
Yeah.
She's got that one now. When does Vidkin get back from work? 7. Okay. And he's like, well, now I'm gonna go play video games. No, he's just looking at it. He's just looking at it. Okay.
He's so happy about the video game console.
Oh wait, he has to stop dancing so that he can dance. I told him to do the same thing that he decided to do on his own. Well, every good date.
Start with a tickle. Oh, the Sims are so weird.
I know.
They're just all like this.
Yeah. Like, who tickles anybody who's not an actual child?
Yeah. Unless they're like genuinely wanting to start a physical fight. Her shirt just a little bit clips with her shorts and it's bothering me so much. Like, they're similar enough in color that it's not that noticeable if you're not looking at it, but I'm looking at it. Oh, she wants to get married to Laszlo. Interesting. Yeah, this is a really good pillow fight. But yeah, that's kind of close.
Well, let's see if she still feels that way if we do a ventrilo part. You know, it's full of break. Yeah, she took it in stride. She's a good sport.
That seems like a good test for whether or not
whether or not this is gonna work, because it's going to happen.
If you can't take a ventrilo fart, like
then maybe Laszlo's not right for you.
These two are really sweet.
Yeah, well, now they're having a bad conversation. Oh no. Oh, she doesn't like cooking. Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Awkward. Oh, right. This is very strange. So,
What?
so do you remember last time they went on a date? They woohooed in Laszlo's car, and
Yeah.
it's a mod conflict that isn't supposed to conflict, and I haven't been able to sort out why it's conflicting.
Huh?
But we get like an error. Which, I mean, if testing cheats isn't on, it gets a jump bug, and the only way to fix the error is by resetting them, so jump bug. And, like, the point at which the error occurred was after Laszlo got the memory, but before Holly got the memory, and I forgot to fix that, so
Okay.
that's why she has this one to have her very first woohoo, even though she has already,
She just forgot.
I meant to fix that, but I forgot to, so that's a little bit strange. Anyway, we have not had any issues with beds. So far we've only had issues with the photo booth and the car, and those two not working really cuts down on our options on community lots, so...
Yeah, the situation in Strangetown gets a bit dire sometimes. The changing room is really the only option for some people.
Yeah. So we get this cutscene, and we would have gotten it anyway, because you always get the cutscene, if the first time they, like, woohoo isn't in a spot that has a cutscene, then you get the cutscene the first time that they woohoo in one of those spots. So you always get a cutscene between two people. Oh, Vidkin brought Buck Grunt home from work. I forgot that he's a scientist now. Oh.
Little baby scientist.
Oh, he's all grown up, look. Oh.
Hanging out with Big and Curious.
I know.
Go on, go.
How's his dad gonna feel about that, I wonder?
Buck's so cute.
The thing is, Buzz just hates everybody in town.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like, is there anyone that you would approve of him hanging out with?
no. This is not the worst person he could be hanging out with. I don't know. I guess they're sleeping now. That's fine. Oh, I think Vin can hit Buck too hard.
Oh, it's only a matter of time.
Yeah. I just want to gain a skill point. I'll just lock that. He's got all the skills he needs for the next, like, promotion, but he'll probably need more cooking and more cleaning. So
Yeah.
work one of those.
That's
But he's
work
got
on one.
company over right now. He's so old! He was so small before. Oh, now we're getting in an argument. Alright. He's like, yeah, you're right, sports blows.
Yeah, fuck sports.
Yeah. They don't seem like they're getting along super well. Oh, but they're friends. When did they become friends? At work?
Can that happen?
I mean, yeah, when they bring them home, it increases the relationship somewhat, but I don't think it automatically brings them to friends, so they must have had some kind of relationship before that. Which I don't remember being the case. Could they maybe have met at, like, one of the Smiths' parties? Like, maybe
Possibly?
Jill invited him over?
Yeah.
Something like
I
that,
think
maybe?
I've been at a couple of family parties, actually.
Yeah. So I guess that's probably it. We're just trimming the bushes now. That's pretty necessary. Actually, no one's done it in a long time. He's just ignoring Buck completely. Buck's trying to hang out with him.
Oh.
actually his normal career outfit, though. Like, I don't know if his normal career outfit does have a lab coat or not. I don't remember if the lower
Yeah,
levels have
probably
them.
just put
So what he's
the
wearing
same
is definitely
one.
just Vidkin's career outfit, because that's just what he
Yeah.
does. Oh, Holly's up.
I was gonna say her those two get on.
Buck just walked into Laszlo's room. That's weird.
Yeah, sure. That's appropriate.
Buck! She's just in her panties.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Normal situation.
I think it's really funny that Sims don't react differently depending on the clothes that they're wearing, except for if they're actually naked, they do react to that.
Yeah.
But, like, underwear, that's fine. That's
Other than
normal.
that, they're fine.
Yeah. Maybe we should wake Laszlo since his date's awake now. Oh, should we roll to see if she's pregnant? Because, she's a townie, so it's not going to happen automatically.
Oh, okay. I suppose, yeah.
I'll just throw some dice.
Oh my god, can you imagine? Another curious.
No, we're good. No more curiouses yet. We have enough curiouses, but we will get more.
Oh, it'd be so funny if they ended up with a baby after they'd gotten rid of all the kids.
I know.
Not that the kids are gonna be
The kid would have an older brother with like a 20-year age gap.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Where did she go? Where's Holly? They're still on a date. Did she go upstairs? Oh yeah, she was using the bathroom. Time is running out. Well, I mean, it's fine. Like, it's already a dream date. Like, I don't really have to do anything. It's just I kind of feel bad not paying attention to her. But I guess he does have to go to the bathroom. What's Vidkin doing? Oh, he's making a whole ass turkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I love that they pull things out of the... I love how, like, detailed the animations are in The Sims 2. Like, they pull so few things out of thin air. I love that they just open up the cabinets. And what are you doing? You're already making a whole ass turkey! Vidkin! Get the turkey, it's gonna burn! Oh my god. Why is she acting shocked seeing Laszlo naked? Like, you've seen that already.
Only the ones.
Jury's out on whether it was once or twice. Alright, how's the turkey? Fine, no fire started? Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Date's over. It was good.
You come home from
He's
work
just looking
fucking curious and he completely ignores you, but he does make you a turkey dinner. Why is he naked?
He's just looking in the bathtub. There we go. Okay.
Did he just forget? Oh fuck, wait.
Oh, she didn't like that joke. He wants to put his pajamas on, so let's put pajamas on. Vidkin made turkey for everyone, and Buck sat down to eat some, and Vidkin's like, I'm gonna go eat outside, bye. You want turkey? No, neither of them are hungry. Okay. Buck just has to eat by himself.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a weird night for Buck, I think.
Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, Holly's hungry though. She's gonna have some turkey. There we go. She's still in her panties though.
Well, could be worse.
Yeah. We've seen it. We've seen it happen. Play a video game. Yeah, let's see if this works. I think it should. Yeah, there we go.
Did that say SSX5?
No, it's a 3.
Okay.
There are other video games. Like, we could buy more video games. The other video games exist in this world besides SSX3.
But they all love SSX3 so much. A bug checking out Vidkin? Oh, God bless him.
He's a bit old
That's
for
like
you.
the funniest person you could possibly fancy. He's got a little work
Seriously?
crunch. Oh.
Like, I guess you can't help who you're attracted to, but that sure is embarrassing.
Yeah. Some questionable taste from back there.
Yeah, let's just stand up and watch the TV. He's standing, like, this close to the TV. You can't even see it. Did Holly leave, or is she still here?
I think
I didn't
she
notice
might
her
have
leave,
been
but
after.
yeah, it seemed like maybe she left. I don't see her anyway, so. So tomorrow morning we'll move
Orion
and Metis back in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I feel like Metis might be like embarrassed of flunking out. Hey, no, you're not allowed to watch TV. He's literally watching it and he comes and turns it off.
Oh, classic Vidkin.
So, like, I don't know, like, maybe she wouldn't want to be around her dad as much because he might be disappointed in her, you know?
Oh.
I feel like it would be rough to be around Pascal if he's disappointed in you, because I don't think he'd get angry,
Yeah.
but he'd react in such a way that you feel guilty.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 4 a.m. It's bedtime. Not for Laszlo, though. He's gonna be up all night. Holly came back to get some flowers.
Oh.
We already got some of this. Maybe we'll just sell them.
We give up.
It'd be nice if they, like, wilted eventually.
Yeah, and you could just like.
I guess we could, like, come up with
Update them.
rules, like, they only last for this long and then we just delete them.
We could do that. I feel like we would definitely forget about it.
Yeah.
Just
And it's a
judging by
small
our
enough
track
detail that I
record.
just have. If there was, like, a mod that made it so that they wilted eventually, which, I mean, I feel like almost could be possible because there are bouquets that do wilt, that came with, seasons.
The plants die.
Yeah, well, it came with, I think it came with seasons, although maybe it came with open for business, now I don't remember. But it's there's, like, a flower arranging station, and there's, like, a skill badge associated with it. And the flowers do wilt, so. I don't know. I don't know enough about modding to know if it would actually be possible to, like, replace the date gift with one of those bouquets instead. I certainly wouldn't know how to do that. So. Sometimes things, like, sound really easy because they, like, are simple in terms of game mechanics, but are actually, like, extremely difficult to implement. So,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's actually possible, but I think it's a cool concept. And if someone made it, I would download it.
They really do build up.
I would learn how to mod, but I don't think I ever have an idea that's actually easy to do. Maybe I should just try some things to practice, like, because I just wish I knew how to mod.
It would be really cool.
Yeah, I'd have an easier time editing mods that I use too if I knew how they worked. I can only like really edit like tuning files, and those are like made to be easy to edit. So I guess we're just watching sports with Laszlo. He's not tired enough to sleep. And it's already 6 a.m., so I guess he just is staying up all night. What are we doing now? Splashing in the puddle. Well, now it's daytime, so we can Go grab the kids.
See what?
They're not kids
Oh,
anymore, but we can go grab them.
we can grab them anyway.
I mean,
They'll always be our kids.
they're still their kids, you know? Alright. So, yeah, we're moving them in on the same day, in the same place, so... Just... Oh, could you get that message, Jim?
Yep.
Thanks. Alright, drop them in there. Come in real quick and fix their clothes. Medicines aren't bad, actually. That's, like, pretty similar to...
Yeah.
It's pretty similar to what she wore as a teenager, actually.
Right.
It's the same pants. I know he's wearing a suit. Who is that? This is
like
not the
he's
wardrobe of a man who just dropped
considering.
out of university. Oh, he still hasn't had his first kiss. Let's lock that in.
We'll make it happen.
Yeah, I feel bad for Metis. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll do Metis first, because I already have her selected.
Who is she scared is going to be angry at her now? This seems like a wild selection.
Adam.
She's like,
Adam,
yeah, I
Cameron,
really hope Atom Beaker and
Narayan.
Cameron are
Yeah,
angry
she's
at
got an
me.
extra fear slot now because she got expelled. Hold on, let's actually
I've
check
never had
her
that.
outfits so that we know which ones we need to change.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like a wedding dress. Alright.
Her outerwear looks kind of cute, actually.
Yeah. Alright, so for every day, I mean, we could keep the same pants, although, like, she's worn them before. It might be cool to do something different.
Hmm.
But we could keep them. But maybe a different top?
Yeah, I mean, the top isn't bad or anything.
Yeah,
but
just maybe something more
a little
interesting.
bit. Yeah.
What was she wearing before? Now I don't remember. I think
she
we
was
were
wearing
experimenting with her
like
style a
a
little
kind of leather
more.
jacket with a shorter top, I think.
What about this? Waiting for it to catch up so that you can see what I'm talking about.
That's cool.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Or do you want to do it in
Yeah.
blue?
Oh. No, I don't know.
Her pants are black. She's still got black in her outfit.
Yeah,
Let's do the blue one.
yeah. Shake off a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cute. What was her swimsuit? I think it was fine.
I think it was just like a blue
Yeah.
bodysuit.
Her formal wear looked like a wedding dress, so maybe not
Yeah.
that.
Maybe not for every formal occasion.
Yeah. She doesn't even have a boyfriend. What about this one?
I'm not sure about the sheer leg.
No? I don't know why these are under formal wear. I think they should not be.
Oh, they are cute though.
They are, yeah. But I don't know that I would call them
Not
formal.
extremely formal.
What about a
yeah.
suit?
Oh, a suit would be kind of cool.
What about this suit?
Yeah, do you want to go with that for just now anyway, and then?
Yeah. Let's do that. There we go.
Never thought about a suit.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Her pajamas are fine, I think.
Yeah.
Her athletic wear was again one of those ones that are separate outfits, and I actually don't want them to be, but oh well. I'm sure I could edit that, but I have not ever bothered to try. Let's just go with this. I don't remember what these were. Probably this one, because it's the only one that's unlocked. But maybe blue ones?
Yeah.
Let's do that. I don't
That's
know how
fine.
I feel about the gold.
Yeah.
Okay, and then outerwear, you liked it, right? It was the, like, trench coat, I think? Yeah, this one. It's good, right?
Yeah, I think that's cute.
Okay, because her features are really extreme, I can tell. It does give the mannequin their facial features and their hair, but not their skin or eye color.
Weird.
Very weird. Okay, well now she's just out here in her underwear, which is not ideal. Well, it's just... Okay, and what about her hair? I kind of like what she aged up in. It's her natural hair color, and she usually dyes it. But, like, I don't know, she's gotta, like, be a serious adult now and get a job. Maybe she stops dyeing her hair. You know? And she can always dye it again later.
Yeah, we could leave it
Like,
like
when she's, like, secure at a job and she's like, well, we can't do anything about my hair now. She's got some wants to join careers.
What's the first two? Politics and
Yeah,
journalism,
politics,
is it?
journalism, and athletic.
I think politics and journalism both sound kind of...
Let me open up my spreadsheet because I don't remember. I think both of those might require degrees past a certain point, the way that I have things set up.
Right.
Also, let me save just because I don't want to have to do her outfits again.
Yeah. They both sound kind of like in the realm of what I would expect from her.
Yeah. I like politics for her.
That was what she was doing at university.
Yeah, right now I have it so, and I have to do this manually, but they're not supposed to get past, level 5 without a degree.
Okay.
Although the way that I do these though, if I use a modded object, I place it in their inventory, and it stops them from being promoted past that point. Although I think there is an optional package that maybe I should take out, or maybe I did and it's not working properly. Anyway, with like my rules, I do allow them to get a promotion if they get it through a chance card.
Okay.
Because I think that a lot of times you can in real life get around those sort of requirements if you have the right connections. So through unless it's not something that like that actually like physically requires a degree or you can't do it, right? Like architecture, you have to actually know how to do that. Right? But like politics is more about like reputation, right? And so it's more that people expect you to have a degree rather than that you need a degree to do it. So through networking and through chance cards, I will let them get a promotion. Even though the modded object doesn't, I'll just do it manually because it'll tell you when they're supposed to get one. But other than that, you can't get past level 5 without a degree, the way that I decided to set it up.
Yeah, and like it's gonna take her a while to get to that point if she ends up staying in it.
Yeah, so but I like politics for her.
Even, yeah. Maybe even have worked out like some kind of form of
and look, the
adult
newspaper is coming. Perfect. Okay, let's
audience.
get Ryan out of this suit. What's he wearing? Well, let's see what they all look like so we know what we have to change. We know we have to change his everyday wear. That's fine.
I'm going to put on my fanciest clothes to come home from dropping out of college.
I know. I actually thought his formal wear was pretty cute. So let's see. What did we do last time? Was it fine?
A leather jacket and hoodie.
Yeah, that's right. Is that good? Do we like that still? Where is it?
Yeah.
It's around there.
It's good enough the first time.
No, that's not it. Is it? No, that's not. It's the... Wait. I don't...
No,
it's here. There it is. There it is. It's the same color scheme as that one, but it was this one.
Yeah.
We do the other way around, too, which I kind of like, with the gray jacket and the black hoodie.
Let's try the jeans on and see
Okay, I'll put both of
what we
them in the
think.
cart, and then we can. So which jeans?
They had like stripes on them, but not colors.
Right.
Just
Yeah,
stripes.
these ones
Yeah.
comes in two different colors. This one probably works better with this outfit. I mean, it comes in more than two colors. It comes in two grays. Is what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Is that good?
I kind of like that. Yeah.
All right. With this top.
Let's see the other one.
Okay, I have to actually go here to do it. You'd think you could do it from
Oh.
there, but you can't, right?
I kind of like the
Where is it?
the lighter jacket now that we've looked at it, but
Yeah, it's just kind of more interesting because it's not the way you
yeah.
would generally expect.
Yeah, let's go with the lighter one.
Alright, so we'll take this one out and we'll do this. Right. There we go. Yeah, that's cute. I like it. That's fine. I kind of liked his formal wear, although I do think I just need some, like, less formal options. I feel like I looked for them and didn't find them. I'll look again, though.
Yeah.
What were his pajamas like? I don't remember.
Yes.
Or were they like these ones, probably? I think they were.
Can't remember. That looks like it.
I feel like that's... I don't know. He could wear this, I guess. Who's gonna stop him? God? I mean, I guess that's me, and I could stop him, but...
He's got himself some fancy little pajamas as a treat.
Yeah, that's fine. He can wear that. Oh, I think he had one of those weird, like, mix and match.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awful. Anyway, we can use any of these ones. Maybe like the gray tracksuit.
Yeah, I kind of like the tracksuit.
Alright. I don't remember these. Were they fine, probably?
His underwear looked fine, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
There's like a vest and some boxers.
I think his outerwear was one of those mismatched ones again that... Meh. Probably got these not classed as outerwear, but I guess not. Yeah. This, like, trench coat. No.
Love it.
They're all... I just need normal looking outerwear. Where's, like, a normal jacket that a normal person would wear? Where do I find this? If anybody has some links to some custom content, help. I looked. And like something like this, like it's not gonna get that cold in Strangetown. Like, what are you doing? You're being dramatic. Oh, one of these, maybe that one. It's like these are the like only normal looking ones I have, so I use them all the time. Oh, he's got this one already. I think that one's actually fine. There we go. Do we want to change his hair or anything, or?
I like his hair.
I still think it suits him, but like, you know, aging up is a time where we usually consider changing their style. Oh yeah, I think it's cute. The glasses are cute too. He doesn't have any wants for careers. So yeah, we're like just about done here, but I'll have, oh, you know, I was gonna have Metis check the paper, but there's actually more jobs on the computer. So I just forgot they had one for a second, I guess.
Did you just get game enjoyment for looking at the paper?
Did she? I didn't see it.
Like it.
Gamer! No.
Oh, if only it was chat. It depends on the game.
Yeah. Architecture. Athletic, that is one of the ones that she has a want for. I like politics better for her though. Culinary.
Yeah.
Nope, that's it. Okay. At least for the ones that she's qualified for. Alright, well, we'll keep looking. But, in the meantime, I guess we can leave them here. Right, okay, so they're set up, so we're heading over to the Beakers.
Yeah.
And then, okay, wait, I think we figured out that Jack is a day older than he's supposed to be.
Yeah.
So we'll fix that. So we don't have to get Jack just yet.
He's currently the same age as Atom,
And he's
right?
supposed to be a
like
year younger than
younger.
Atom, yeah. Yeah, so Beakers. I think we just left off at like the end of the round, like normal.
Probably.
So we just have to play for a few days.
And then should we go to the Smiths as well? Because if Jack's a year younger, then that's just going to be
We could.
a couple of days.
If we do that, we gotta also settle everything because we're planning on moving Johnny and Ophelia in.
Oh yeah.
So we gotta settle all that. Which is fine, we could do that, but it is more things to do. we have to do it all. We don't have to do it in that order. Like we could go and play Adam's freshman year. And then come back and do the Smiths.
Yeah.
Or we could do it all at once while we're here. It is 5 a.m. So we're
On
here for
Friday?
Yeah, we're here for 2 more days. Because when he has 1 day left is when we send them. The way I have it set up, they're 18 on like the last day of their teen stage. So
I thought it was like a Sunday that we'd left off the round. Oh no, that was
yeah, Sunday is where we just left off the Curious household.
And we'd previously left them off a day late because we were playing until Orion was leaving.
Yeah.
I've got it now.
Yeah, so we're here till Sunday. So we got 2 days here. Slightly longer than we were in the Curious household, but not much longer. Oh, he's gossiping about Edward. he lost a fight with Blair.
Oh, classic.
Classic Adam.
Classic Edward and Blair.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I have been locked in Be Best Friends with Cameron because I just thought that was really funny.
God, yeah, it's been a while since we've been at the Beakers.
Adam's just making his parents' bed.
Yeah, sure.
He's like, I can't believe you guys left your bed like this. Embarrassing. Damn, girl, you live like this? Just playing some football. Yeah, we were trying to save up for a car.
I don't know why any of these people would agree to play catch with each other.
Look, they know what they're getting into. This is consensual. Okay, so Adam's got school soon. These guys.
Just repeatedly pelting each other with this.
I know. There's not a single time that one of them catches it. They're just literally hurting each other. And that's it.
I love this family.
But they're having fun, is the thing. This is fun for them. I love this fucked up mad scientist family. guess he was also hanging out with our friend Matt.
Yeah. When?
I don't
When did that
know.
happen?
Maybe on a community lot.
Maybe.
Oh, or you know what? He's been trying to make friends for his job because he has it
Oh,
locked
yeah.
in to reach the top of the science career, but he needs friends to do that. Oh, there's the school bus. There he goes. Oh. Did you not sleep? You got work soon, my dude. I thought he slept. He was awake when I got here. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I say, oh, well, that's future me's problem, and then sometimes I end up being future me and not remembering what past me did to myself, so here I am.
The burden of being future you.
I know, I always say I would hate to be future me, and now look at me. Now it's my problem. It's gonna be so tired. Oh, man.
How many friends does he need? Is that 3?
3, yeah.
Oh, he's about to lose Atom's friends as well, but he'll be back.
Yeah. Does it count those? I guess it does, huh? I'm like never sure.
I think so.
Oh, he's friends with Aaron now. That's nice. I didn't remember that happening.
Oh. Oh, I like vaguely remember it happening now that you bring it up, but I'd definitely forgotten about it.
Yeah. Alright, well, that's it. That's all the sleep you get, my dude. Good luck.
It seems like it's a him problem. Like, why didn't he sleep?
Yeah. How's that my fault? I fail to see how this is my problem, Loki. Sort it out. Does Cersei work today? Yeah, she's still a resident. She hasn't really been interested in, like, getting promoted, huh?
No.
Which is weird, because, like, she's a fortune sim, so usually...
She really wants to spend money, but she's not
She's
too
not-
bothered about earning more of
It's
it.
usually, we have other fortune sims, right? Like, usually they're, like, they can only think about moving up in their career, right? Like, you know, like AJ and Lola.
Yeah.
But Cersei? I don't know. I feel like usually she is very career oriented, but ours just hasn't been. This is
She just wants
strange.
to buy clothes. She doesn't want to earn money.
Yeah. I'm really surprised that she's still that low.
Hmm.
Huh. I was like, why is she still working the night shift? It's like, oh, 'cause she's still working that job. Like, garbage job that they make you work when you're a new doctor. Nobody wants to do it. And she just never moved up.
Is that, yeah, she's been working that job since like Atom was a baby, right?
Yeah.
Because that
I
was
think that's what she
like,
got, like, promoted to during the scripted events. It might be, like, one
Yeah,
below.
the
Like, it might have been, like, one
nanny
below
girl.
that, but, like, yeah. Like, I don't know how to even justify this from a story perspective, because I'm pretty sure in real life, like, a residency has a set amount of time it's supposed to last. I don't know how she's managed to be a resident this long. I feel like they should have taken her license away. But whatever.
just chilling.
Yes.
She doesn't really want
Pardon
to
my
do
chewing, but
anything.
yeah, I don't know what to do with her because all she wants to do is interact
Yeah.
with people who aren't here and buy things she can't afford. What do you want from me? Oh, I think that's... Yeah, that's Adam home from school.
Oh, it's a bit of a shame that Metis and Atom won't be at uni at the same
Yeah.
time. It wouldn't have been meant to anyway, but they might have ended up seeing as Metis.
Yeah, if she
held
managed
back.
to scrape by that last semester, then they would have, even though, like, yeah, they shouldn't have. Because she was there a little bit longer. And she ended up leaving at the time she was supposed to leave, is the thing. She just
Yeah.
didn't leave with a degree.
Without a degree.
Hmm.
Solosta.
Just making
Checking
poses in the
himself
mirror.
out.
I love this guy.
Colosta.
That's so Atom Beaker.
Glama.
Very in character. Look, he's back.
Sal.
Go to sleep.
God, yeah.
He's gonna pass out on the front lawn. I say lawn, you know what I mean.
The front sand.
It's regional dialect. That's what they call sand here. I forgot that we got fireworks. We didn't use them. Or no, they're not fireworks. They're poppers. I think we did use them. I think we got them for Adam's party, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're just still there because I never got rid of them.
What was Cersei wanting to do with Atom?
Tell him an inside joke. We could do
Maybe.
that. Oh, he's not doing anything important. He's just making faces at himself in the mirror.
That's what I was thinking. If we don't do something to interrupt him, he'll just do this all day, I think.
He's just spending some time with the person he loves most in the world, himself.
Oh.
Quality time. Stopping to check out Loki while he's sleeping.
Of course she is.
Oh, I don't want to disturb him making faces at himself in the mirror.
Oh, he looks busy in there.
Oh, this guy.
Cersei didn't want anyone to interrupt her doing poses in the mirror, so.
Earn some money. I mean, we're gonna do that eventually anyway. Oh wait, gain a skill point. You wanna gain a skill point? Yeah, let's gain a skill point. Oh, I think this gets you logic, right?
What does?
Well, she's about to go to, yeah, I think the medicine one is logic, and I think well, I know for sure the like
Yeah,
surgery
that's
dummy
cool.
is mechanical.
Alright.
We still have some smart milk here. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Ooh, Jacobia. Oh, nice.
Hello?
She got things to say.
She does.
Bruh. Ooh, see, have a look, kitty. Zorsa Mapusha.
She is. Hello?
Fraben.
What is it, Molly?
Ushi verteerd. Oh,
Okay, so Cersei's about to head to work now. Adam.
Is it just the logic skill she needs?
No, she needs logic and cleaning.
Okay, cool.
I just figured
Can't
she's
see them.
more likely to get cleaning autonomously.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Spying on the neighbors? Classic. What's this? Reach charisma level 1? Okay, actually, yeah, do that. I think that he should have charisma.
He should be.
Yeah. I don't think he
Get
needs it for
back to
anything
the mirror.
specific, but I do think he should have it. Oh, there's
Yeah.
Tiffany. What are you doing way up here? It's dangerous. Don't look up this hill. It's not safe. Cersei got work. Are you going? She's going. Okay. She just went all the way around the back. Okay.
Of course she did.
Now he's gonna make faces in the mirror, but in a productive way. Alright. Let's make him up so that he can actually go back to sleep tonight, and then his sleep schedule isn't all messed up.
I forgot the look he was sleeping.
I remembered something for once in my life, so
I'm
I didn't
glad
even use a
someone did.
spreadsheet. I used my brain. Take that. Alright. We got that charisma skill. He wants to call Metis. We could do that.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. They are very good friends. We were thinking of changing, we were considering changing Metis' aspiration, but she ended up staying in college long enough to be able to do that, so maybe we stick
Yeah.
with the original one.
Yeah, I mean, if she does end up going into politics, I can see popularity like
Yeah, I actually think that,
in that way.
yeah, I actually think that it is one of the, lifetime wants that you can, have as a popularity sim. And, like, it's gonna be much more difficult for her to reach the top of it without a degree, but, maybe I will give her that, lifetime want anyway. Not everybody ends up achieving their lifetime want anyway.
Yeah.
I do think it's a nice goal for her.
I mean, she could in a Cersei situation and it just doesn't
Yeah.
doesn't become relevant, or we
Yeah.
could I mean, it's going to take her a while to get to that point anyway, so we could have a think about
Yeah.
the kind of alternate options for higher education, I suppose,
Yeah.
in case we wanted to do something with that.
Although I will grant, in real life, it's not impossible, but it is, I think, more difficult to go back to college when you've, like, been expelled for performance rather than just dropping out. Not impossible,
Yes,
but more
there aren't
difficult.
that many options for
But,
universities.
like, yeah, and financial aid also would be, like, an issue. I don't know. Now he wants to call Hyperion. We could do that too.
He's just making the rounds.
Yeah. His two best friends in the world.
I think The Sims 2 is my favorite game as well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think I would have trouble picking. I think my favorite game is whichever Sims game I was playing the most recently. So Sims 2 is my favorite game. Tomorrow,
I've
who
been
knows?
thinking about getting back into playing The Sims 4, but it's kind of like, I don't know if I just want to play The Sims 2.
Yeah. I can help you get The Sims 2 running on your computer if you haven't already.
I don't, but I know it's like abandonware, right? You can just
Yeah.
download it.
Yeah. It's a legal gray area, but you can't buy it anywhere.
Yeah.
Wants to have a bad reputation. Well, that's not gonna help your career, but you could do it. I'm assuming you already did, right? Yeah. Dirty dirtbag.
Yeah.
That's Loki. The way that I have the Sims 4 set up right now and the way that I've been playing it, I've been having more fun with it than I usually do. I have been playing it more recently.
Mosca.
But it's still the thing is, like, even with like all of the mods and stuff that I have, I don't like it as much as I like 2 and 3. But there are things about The Sims 4 that I like over, like there are things that you can do in The Sims 4 that you can't do in The Sims 2 and 3, right? Like, there are things that are, like, unique to it. So it's yeah, it's definitely not my favorite Sims game. My favorite game is whichever Sims game I played the most recently, unless that game is The Sims 4, then it's whichever other Sims game I played the most recently. But I have been having more fun with it lately than I have ever before. Oh, bye-bye. There she goes.
I thought he was going to drink another cup of coffee there, but he was just washing it up. He looked like really sleepy earlier. I was worried about him.
He's fine. But here's the thing, like, my Sims 4 game is really heavily modded, and it's not like my Sims 3 and 2 aren't heavily modded, but it's like, and a lot of mods in all of those games are bug fixes, right? But a lot of them are also stuff that change the gameplay, and I think, like, the difference is, like, if I played The Sims 2 without mods, it would be really buggy. But other than that, like, I could still play it, and I would have, like, pretty much just as much fun.
The gameplay stuff isn't as essential.
Yeah, it's like, other than, like, the bug fixes, like, I could play it without all the mods. Like, it adds some things to me, and so, like, I use them, because they're fun. I like them. But, yeah, it's not as essential. Whereas, like, I could not, even if all the bugs were fixed, if I just only used, like, bug fixing mods, I couldn't play The Sims 4 and have fun with it.
Yeah.
Right? Molly thinks so too. Yeah, The Sims 2 is much more fun than The Sims 4. Definitely. I also really like The Sims 3, but I definitely play The Sims 3 and The Sims 4 very differently. Or Sims 3 and The Sims 2, although I do also play The Sims 4 very differently. I play The Sims 4 similarly to how I play The Sims 2 when I do play it, though. Cersei's back. Wow. Not in the best of shapes. Let's use the bathroom and go to bed. I really like, how well-suited The Sims 2 is to rotational gameplay. I think it's really fun to be able to just, like, pick up a neighborhood and play the whole neighborhood, because you end up getting really attached to every character, right?
Yeah.
And so then when things happen, like, it matters more to you, because, like, you're not only caring about how your active sim feels, you're also thinking about how, like, the other sims involved feel, right? Because you also, like, know them and are attached to them. I know. And beyond that, there's also, like, a lot of fun details in The Sims 2 that never came back in later games.
She just checks looking out every single time she walks into her room. I thought.
They're in love. Leave them alone. I know. Come here. Come here. I gotcha. There's lots of, like,
phone hyper the metas again.
Yeah, it's a little early in the morning for that. Once the sun rises, though, sure.
It's so sweet.
Like, just like looking through like all of these like tabs and stuff, right? Like, the personality system is, I mean, it's more limited in a lot of ways than The Sims 3's, and in theory, The Sims 4's, although in practice, not. The trait system like allows for like more varied kinds of personalities, but like limiting it to this like these like small these like individual sort of metrics. It lets more things rely on them because it's always going to be able to check against them, right? So like a lot of their behavior is based on how shy or outgoing they are, or how it affects more individual things. And a lot of traits in The Sims 3 individually kind of have that same effect. It's just that they can't affect things quite as broadly. What are you doing? They're acting like someone was playing Kicky Bag, even though nobody was playing Kicky Bag.
I don't know what they're doing.
That was very strange. I think that these interests are really interesting too. Like, the actual gameplay effect they have is extremely small. It really only affects what they talk about. But I just think it's really cool to know how my Sims feel about politics. You know?
Yeah.
I just like knowing it. And it does affect how well people will get along in a lot of ways too.
Like, it's realistic that like there's some people you just can't have a conversation with.
Yeah, and yeah, there's some people like you could even be friends with them, right? But if you have a real conversation with them, it's not gonna go well. There are people like that in real life that I've known. Yeah. It's time to chug balls at each other. This is Beaker Family bonding.
There they go.
They're bonding!
I love that like shrug that they do after. They're like, what?
I know!
What
To
did
be
you
fair,
expect?
like if you're acting surprised, that's on you. You didn't see that coming, really? I like the humor in The Sims 2 a lot better than any of the other games. I think it's the last game that like really captured that like Sims humor, that I really like. It was a little bit there in The Sims 3, but not, it didn't feel as natural as in The Sims 2, and in The Sims 4, it feels like the style of humor has kind of changed. And like, it shares some similarities in that I think they're just trying to be as like ridiculous and over the top as possible. And Sims 2's humor often is like ridiculous and over the top. But I think it's supposed to be satirical. And I think the satire is missing in Sims 4. I think Sims 4 fails to say anything. Why are you shooting him out of his own bathroom? Go use your bathroom. Try to brush his teeth. Anyway, it's light outside, so we could call someone. Is it just to chat? Yeah. You want to call Metis or Hyperion? But The Sims 3 has a lot of like detail to it also, and the detail is a lot more like broad, I would say. Like, I think Sims 2 has a lot more like smaller details, but The Sims 3 just has like so much to do.
Yeah.
And like there's a lot of things that I've still not actually done in The Sims 3, right? And so I think that like you can't do, who are we calling? Hyperion or Metis?
Hyperion.
Okay. His BFF. They're both his BFF, but Hyperion's really his BFF. There's so many skills in The Sims 3. and they all like do things. They all do a lot of things. And I don't know, it's just like there's like so many different like lifetime wishes. And those like kind of function like more like aspirations, you know, on their own. Because the lifetime wants in The Sims 2 are not very relevant to our Sims personality, right? Like we often forget what they are.
Yeah.
And it's kind of incidental whether they achieve it or not. But in The Sims 3, like each one of those lifetime wishes is like a mini aspiration. And it'll change the kind of things that they want to do.
Yeah.
And so you could just make so many more varied kinds of characters in The Sims 3, whereas in The Sims 2, you have to use your imagination a little bit more, and I don't mind that. I think it's fun to use my imagination to create characters, and I don't have to start completely from scratch. You have to just make up the character entirely from imagination in The Sims 4. The traits do nothing.
The traits are just...
They're just there for
Not
flavor. They don't actually do anything. It's not true, but it's basically true.
You looking at yourself in the mirror again.
Yeah, he loves himself.
Oh, good for him.
Spending time with his real best friend, him. You still got that want to have a bad reputation. Like, you got it, King. Do either of them work today? Yeah, Cersei.
Not for a while though.
Yeah. Or I guess we could just sell it. We don't need it right now anyway. We can always make more if we need it.
Oh yeah, you could get working on
Logic.
the logic point.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one gives logic. Yeah. Oh, we could have used this when Loki was tired.
What?
This like fills your energy. Unless your aspiration is low, then it doesn't do that. Then it does something different.
It doesn't look like the nicest alternative to an up, but...
No. It really isn't. The storytelling images show them putting nervous in it, and he doesn't look like he's having a good time.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
But we could have used it. It's there.
I wouldn't put it past Loki Beaker to use it on himself in a
Oh
pinch.
yeah. 100%. Alright, we're gonna call him Menace now.
Good.
I keep seeing Nervous in his relationship and being like, when did he meet Nervous? And I remember he
What?
didn't. It's just that Nervous still lived here when he was a baby.
He just happened to get born while Nervous was here.
Yeah. Nervous used his birth as an opportunity to escape. The Beakers were distracted. With an infant. Yeah, that's logic. Alright. Cool. Well that's enough of that. Cool. There, we'll just leave it there. It's medicine. We have medicine now. He also wants to buy a car. Could we afford a car? They gotta pay taxes soon is the thing. I keep forgetting that taxes exist. They don't. I made them up, but they do because I made them up.
They didn't.
They didn't, and then I put them in, and now they do. So... here we are. His relationship with Cersei is higher than I thought it was.
Atoms?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, it's even higher than your relationship with Loki right
Yeah. I think that the parent that drops him off is based on relationship. It would feel so wrong to me if Cersei dropped him off. It should be Loki.
now.
Oh, he was napping.
Yeah, if Cersei drops him off, it's just gonna have to be because Loki was at work.
Yeah. Yeah, she'd do it if Loki was busy.
Did he just congratulate him on losing a fight?
Did he? I didn't see that.
It looked like it, but surely not.
I didn't see what he congratulated him on. Let's lock that in, sure. It would go a lot faster if you'd work on your skills. Yeah, they're both just kind of doting on him, honestly. Yeah, time to chuck a baseball at each other.
Everyone's favorite pastime.
It's family bonding time.
The only way we know how.
Pelting each other with baseballs. Oh, he caught it! Nice one. Oh, what's the hot gossip? Oh, did you hear that Edward Fox lost a fight with Blair? I love the gossip system so much. What was that? Was he congratulating her on someone's death?
What is Atom doing?
Who died? What is that? I'm so confused.
Is Atom doing okay?
I don't know. I mean, how okay can he be being the son of Cersei and Loki Beaker? I think he's about as okay as he could be.
Yeah.
Let's invite Cameron over and be best friends. Oh, he's got his bad reputation, don't worry about that. Oh, he also wants to make out with Cersei.
I'm sure we can make that happen for him.
Yeah, I don't think she'd be upset by that. Alright, you want to be my best friend? Oh, I could actually just talk to her, I don't have to invite her over. Well, I already did it, so... Oh well. Cersei's leaving soon. Quick, go make out with her before she leaves.
Run.
Alright, well, what's Adam doing with his life? Nothing. That's fine.
Atom run away.
He's like 17. He doesn't have to do anything with his life. Maybe he doesn't want to see his parents making out, though. Neither does Pascal. There's Cameron. Hey. Oh boy.
Everyone possible saw that. Great job.
They're very into PDA. What are you yelling at me for? Well, we're best friends now. What the hell is that? Oh my gosh. I love this game.
We're having some really weird interactions today.
I love this game. Seems too good. Are they arguing now? Yeah, alright. Well, Cersei's going to work. And we're just hanging out with our best friend, Cameron McGaw. Alright, what about Adam? What'd you up to? Nothing. He's just chilling. He's so upset about having to play a game, even though he specifically said he wanted to.
I can't believe you're making me do this.
Yeah, see, Adam will grow up in one day, which means tomorrow morning we're sending him to college.
Cool.
Tonight we're gonna have pork chops.
Oh yeah, and he just grows up when he gets to college, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, after they grow up, you can't send them anymore. What's this? Play kicky bag? She's too busy sitting in a chair. She won't play kicky bag. He's just staring.
You think Cameron's gonna stand up to play kicky bag with you?
Oh wait, no, she is.
But only
She's
because
such a
your dad are
legend. I love her.
Cameron's so good.
She really is. Look at her. No, you thought I was gonna play kicky bag with you? Think again. There we go. Zoop.
What have you
Why did you put
that
it on
was
the floor? What are you doing? Okay.
Fucking pick it up yourself if you want some.
I could pick that up and put it on the counter, but I think I won't. I think he made a decision about where he wants that plate to be, and it's gonna be there.
What even is it?
It's pork chops.
Of course. Just pick it up from the floor,
Yeah.
that's fine.
If you're hungry, you'll do it. To be fair, Loki also had to pick it up off the floor for himself. Just a normal dinner with a normal family. Don't worry about what's in the basement. What are you talking about? What basement?
Oh hey, I'm glad you're able to catch this one.
Yeah, hey, welcome. Oh, the sim in the white coat is Cameron McGosh. She's a townie actually, but she's a child when you start the town. And also she's a legend.
Yeah, she was good friends with Jill Smith, so we've been playing with her quite a bit.
She's good friends with Jill Smith. There's more to it than that. Yeah, she's good friends with Jill Smith. She's in love with Rip Grunt, and she actually just recently proposed to him, and he rejected her.
Kind of on her for trying, but I still do feel bad about her.
Yeah. Oh, you got acne, my dude?
Oh,
Oh, he's got
no.
acne. That sucks.
Awesome.
Devastating.
I think this could destroy Atom Beaker.
Yeah. Can't show his face around here. Here, you actually could use acne cream. I think he would.
Oh.
Oh, Cameron's in his bathroom. Leave! I need to use acne cream! Where are you going? You're gonna use those stairs? Okay. I play with so many mods and so much CC.
A lot.
It's a lot, yeah. I don't play with as much like standalone CC because I use a lot of default replacements, at least for like Create-A-Sim stuff. So like basically like none of the vanilla like Create-A-Sim assets are even in my game still. I've just replaced them with different ones. And I have quite a lot of mods too. Mostly the mods make the game harder or let my sims do more things autonomously or fix bugs. I would play this game without mods, though. I prefer it with mods, but I would play it without mods, which I can't say for
all
every
games.
Sims game, yeah. He's so upset about the acne. Look, he's not happy looking at himself in the mirror anymore, but it's all he knows how to do.
That's his favorite thing to do.
Oh, now he's fine. Now he's working it. I can hear him crying about it. He gets upset.
No.
I feel bad. He's like trying so hard to act confident about it. Oh, look. Oh. Oh.
Will that get better when he turns into a young adult? Or is
Yeah,
that going to
only
be
teenagers can have acne in Sims 2. But he might have it in the cutscene if it doesn't go away overnight, which, like, probably it won't, so... F to Atom, I guess. Yeah, see, he's closer to Cersei than to Loki right now.
What happened?
I almost want to cheat it, because it feels wrong. It feels wrong for Cersei to drop him off instead of Loki, and it's so close. He's really close with both of them. Alright, what are you up to? Cameron's still here. Everyone loves Kicky Bag. Losing enthusiasm about music and dance. Tragic.
No.
Let's appreciate Cameron. That seems out of character for him, but he said he wanted to do it. Oh, she's so sweet.
That is one that I actually
I did not expect that one.
Beaker, but...
Huh.
Hmm.
Yes, I have heard about Paralives. I've been, not obsessively following the development, I guess, but, I've been keeping up to date, with its development, and I think it looks really cool.
Yeah, I've seen a few things about it.
Have you?
Yeah,
Are
I
you
was
up to date
watching
with,
one earlier, actually.
Oh yeah?
That YouTuber that we were talking about recently, is it Plumbella?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she keeps up to date on
made
it.
a new video about
Yeah.
it, like, recently,
Yeah.
that I just made today, so...
I think I actually saw that video before I saw any, like, YouTubers cover it, but I did also see a few YouTubers cover it. The Paramaker, I really like the way that it looks right now. I think it looks, like, really...
I only got, like, halfway through the video, but it looks really cool
It
so
looks
far.
really, like, intuitive. It looks like there's a lot of customization that you could do with it. And this one may be more controversial. I really like the style of them. I think that they look so cute.
Yeah.
What are we doing now? Playing catch, okay. Okay, well, he's changed his mind about flirting, so I guess we can forget that we saw that for now. I wasn't sure what to do with it.
Like, do we make them? Do we just...
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and now his wife is home. That's... Sebastian is so cute, and I love him.
That'll be a really
He's
good one.
he's a single father, I think, and we saw his kid in the video, and he pats his little head. I died. And everything about the build mode looks so cool. Like, even if it was like just a building simulator, I would like probably still play it. It looks really fun.
Yeah, it's mostly building stuff that I saw about it.
Yeah, the building stuff is like the first stuff that they shared. It's like the kind of stuff that they worked on first, which makes sense because like in order to have like characters and like gameplay, you have to have an environment for them to exist in, and the way that the environment is will affect like how they program that, right? So like they needed to I think that they needed to start with that. That kind of makes sense. All right, bye, Cameron. Cameron, it just always comes in like a hurricane.
That would be so weird if it did happen.
Yeah, right? Oh, she's so much younger than him, too.
And
awkward.
person are like so fucking in love.
Yeah, that's really surprising to me.
Crazy.
Like, Loki definitely doesn't seem like the type to have an affair.
No.
I did not know how to react to that, so I simply did not. But if he rolled it again, I might have to do it.
Yeah.
Maybe he won't, though.
We'll just see.
Yeah.
Keep a fucking eye on this one.
Yeah, right? Yeah, like, obviously the art style is different, than, like, any of the Sims games, and that's, like, you know, I always hear people, I always hear people being like, don't compare Paralives to the Sims, and I think it comes from, like, a good-natured, like, sort of idea that, like, you shouldn't expect the Paralives to be like, or even be like, you know, be on the same like sort of like level as The Sims, right? Because it's an indie game, and The Sims is developed by a huge company.
Yeah.
So you should have like different expectations, but I don't think it's realistic to ask people not to compare it to The Sims because they're both life simulators, and The Sims is like the only big life simulator that we even have. Like, what else are you going to compare it to? Like, I understand the idea, and I think that like that sort of comment was necessary to a lot of people. I think a lot of people were putting a lot of pressure on Paralives to do everything that The Sims 4 does and more, right? And I think that it's a good idea to sort of like set your expectations a little bit more realistically because it's an indie game and it's a small team and they can only do so much, and it's also going to take them a lot longer to do it because it's a really ambitious project, and game development takes way longer than you think it does because they don't announce games until they're almost done. And indie games don't have the luxury of doing that because they need funding in order to do anything, and in order to get that funding they have to like show people like what they're doing so that people continue to put their faith in them. Yeah, exactly. It's not about not comparing them. It's like putting their expectations on it. But I found it hard sometimes to talk about it because I think when a lot of times what I'm doing is comparing them because you what else are you going to compare it to, right? Like, you judge things by comparing them to other things. That's just... And
there really isn't anything other than The Sims.
Yeah, exactly. Which is, I think, what's gotten a lot of people excited. It's like people are like, oh, finally, it's some competition for The Sims, right? We're gonna have another life simulator. Because there are other simulation games, but none of them are really, like, life simulators in the same way that The Sims is. And Paralives is, like, that genre, right? Is shaping up to be that kind of genre. Yeah, I think that The Sims is a natural thing to compare Paralives to. And so, like, I don't think it's fair to say not to. But I do understand the sentiment, and I do think that you have to, like, kind of keep your expectations sort of reasonable. I'm just excited to see what they do with it. I do see some people.
Yeah.
I find it hard to talk
That's
to
actually
some
the first
people
time
about
that I've
it.
seen in quite a while.
In like some communities, I find it hard to talk about it because some people will just be like upset that we haven't seen gameplay yet, and they're like, "I'm not gonna make any judgments until I see some gameplay." And it's like we could just there's gonna be gameplay, but we could
You
just
can
look
talk
at
about what you have.
we can talk about the things that are already done, right?
Yeah.
I'm excited for it though. I've every time they come out with something new, I really love it. Oh, are you crying about your acne again, sweetie?
It's okay.
Use more acne cream. um, yeah, I really like the Paramaker from what we've seen. I really like the design of it. I really like the
Like
the way
diversity
they've done.
that it allows of like body shapes and stuff.
Yeah,
is really
yeah,
good.
because they designed it from the ground up with that idea in mind. Whereas like,
Yeah.
in the case of The Sims 4, well, like in particular, like with the sort of like gender stuff, they had to sort of put that in retroactively, and as a result, it
Yeah.
ended up not being implemented very well. It was still better than not having it, but
Could have been done better if it had been
yeah,
built
Paralives,
happening.
like the way they did it is that they start out with a model that's like androgynous, and then like they like they like morph. You can morph the model like in any way. Basically, they'll have presets that are masculine and feminine, but like that sort of like transition will be more. It'll be more smooth because they're both made from a model that's in the middle rather than trying to make something that's made for one model fit on a completely different model, right?
Yeah.
I think another reason people might be hesitant to look at Paralives is because there was lots of life simulations previously that never finished or used unoriginal assets, thus disappointing people looking forward to those. Yeah, I did hear about a few of those, and I think that that's something that hurts a lot of. I forgot to send Cersei to bed. Well, she works the night shift anyway. Oh, and I think we gotta send Atom off now, huh?
Oh yeah, it's morning.
It hurts a lot of. It makes it really hard for indie games to be developed because a lot of. Yeah, he's closer with Cersei than with Loki. It's gonna be weird. I almost want to change it, but we'll see what happens. Maybe Loki was busy. That there were like a lot of people who were like scam artists who set themselves up as indie creators, right, to get money from people, and then didn't follow through on what they finished, and so a lot of people who are legitimately trying to make projects now have trouble getting that like faith from people. Yeah. And yeah, I think there are still a lot of people that don't believe that like Paralives is real. They've definitely shown enough at this point for it to be really clear that they're not
yeah, they're like genuinely
not a
working on
scam.
it.
Yeah, especially like I am not a patron of theirs, but they have more stuff that they show to the people who are paying them money. So yeah, so especially people who I think a lot of people who have like been burned before, right? By scam artists masquerading as indie creators, right? And also I think some of it is to do with not being so familiar with like how the development process works, right? Like I'm not a game developer. I've like learned what
Did he just get in his pajamas?
I've like learned more about like the game development process just by like following like indie game creators and listening to what they say about it, right? because big studios hide that stuff from you, and indie creators don't have that luxury.
You don't ever see any of that stuff.
So, yeah, I think that it's the like faith being broken, before, and also like not actually understanding like how long it takes to make a game, and people who are like, well, when are they going to show us gameplay? It's like, it takes a long time to get to that point. They gotta do all this stuff first. Oh boy. Once they start gameplay features, that itself will take yeah, like at least 2 to 3 years, exactly. Like, because their team is so small, and even like a big team, like EA 100% is already working on The Sims 5 and has been for a while. There was a point where there was like a shift in their team, that people started like theorizing that they're probably starting to work on The Sims 5, right? But there's not been any kind of official word about that. Like, if you're like, like I've seen some people like watching like job listings for EA and like theorizing that some of these job listings are for The Sims 5, and they probably are, because they probably already have been working on it for a long time. And so like even like a big studio like that takes like it's gotta take like at least like 5 years for them to make a game like that or something, right? Like, I think that maybe like the earlier games didn't take quite that long, unless they started right away after the last game was released, because there was like about 5 years between the first 4 games, right? Because they definitely like did have people working on it, even when they were still putting out expansion packs for the older one. They definitely had people working on the newer ones, right? A big company like that can disguise all of that time by overlapping things and having different teams working on different projects, and an indie company cannot do that. I'm excited to see what they do with it, though. I think that like everything they've done so far does look really cool. Yeah, I'm every time they show me something new, I'm excited by it. It looks really good. Beginning of the year, was it only, time is fake. I could have sworn that they started working on it earlier than that. I remember seeing like some like early like build mode stuff. I think even like in the before times, like before the pandemic, I think I saw some early stuff from Paralives.
Yeah.
But very early.
A while ago.
Yeah.
Stuff.
I love seeing it. I get more excited for it every time they show something off. I don't mind having to be a little bit patient.
Yeah.
So are we gonna get Jack also?
I kind of feel like we might as well.
Okay, so let's see. So are we gonna move? So we were gonna move Jill into this house with Cameron?
Yeah.
Okay, and then we moved Johnny and Ophelia in here. So what if we just get Jill first and move her in there?
Okay.
And like in our mind, like Ophelia technically owns this house, but she's letting Jill stay there. All right, yeah, let's do that, because I think it's time for her to get some independence. And I think that Paul and Jenny are getting old and they need someone to take care of them. So yeah, let's just, Jill still hasn't found a job.
Does he want this to be out with, what's his name? David? Is that his name?
Yeah, David Gibson. He's got a crush on him still. Do we need to take David Gibson to college?
That's sweet.
Real estate, no. Do we need the newspaper? Find him place. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, wait, should we take Spot? Spot is Jill's dog, right?
Yeah.
And then, like, Johnny and Ophelia will take Fang here anyway, so...
Yeah, they'll still have a dog.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a good idea to have Jill and Cameron living in the same house, but we're gonna do it.
We'll see where it works out.
Yeah. Okay, so we're taking Spot with us. So we're gonna have to play here through Monday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's Sunday, everything else happened.
Yeah. She just hops in the car. Alright. Wait for that taxi to drive off. Cool.
My
Alright.
sister has a 6-year-old golden retriever, so like he's a kind of big dog. Absolutely refuses to jump into a car. That guy needs lifted up every single time.
That sounds like such a pain, but also that's so cute. I love when big dogs still think they're puppies.
He always looks so confused when he gets lifted up as well. He's
Like,
like,
this is
"What?"
very inconvenient, but it's very cute also.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll... Hold on, wait, we gotta... Oh, they should be on the same day still, right?
They should be, yeah.
Alright,
We
I'm
haven't
just trusting my
played
past
anything
self.
with either of them, I don't think.
Ophelia's hair is too high poly to show up in this portrait, but it looks fine in game. Okay, so now we move out. Oh, we gotta grab her parents' graves, right?
Oh my god, yeah.
We're gonna have
Oh,
ghosts.
fuck.
What is
My house
this?
gonna get
What?
fucked up.
Oh, it went into her inventory. We got 2 now.
It feels not good to delete these,
It feels
right?
not good to delete them, but I think it is okay because I have no unlink on delete. Do not do this without that in your game. But yeah, we have 2 copies of it. Of the
Is that definitely
Stone.
the right one?
I mean, it doesn't actually matter. They're the same.
Yeah.
I can spawn a new one if we needed, which I did that before because I couldn't find it. It was in her inventory the whole time. I guess when I ran Hood Checker, when all the graves disappeared from all the Spectre's lot, and this grave was supposed to be here, I guess like because one of the I think Willow's showed up on all the Spectre's lot.
Yeah.
And I had
remember
to
that.
have Ophelia come get it. But I couldn't find her dad's. So I just spawned a new one, but I guess it was in her inventory and I never thought to check there. Anywho's oh, it's Thursday here, is that right? Whatever, if it's off by a day, it's off by a day. It's not a big deal. Do we have a newspaper or did it get stolen? We have a computer, we could use that. Oh, well, we should pack up their stuff also. Oh, we didn't pack up Jill's stuff. Whoops. I'll sort that out. I'll get Jill her stuff once we moved these 2 into the house, and then we could place the stuff when we come back here to play with Jill later.
Yeah, set up Cameron later.
Or we could get her stuff, set it up, and also set up Cameron, just so we don't forget to.
I don't really mind how we do it.
Yeah, I might just set
You
it up now.
have to do all the jumping around, so whichever
Yeah,
feels
and
most
it's like
convenient.
saying it out loud makes it sound more confusing than it is in my head.
Yeah.
But okay, hold on. Get out of bed so that I can pack it. Hold on. Let me pack up their stuff. Okay. Well, okay, some of the stuff they don't need to take with them, right? Like the couch and the bookshelf. You know? They could, like, leave that here for Jill to use. Sophie needs to put down that fucking base, though.
Yeah, they're not gonna leave the base.
Okay, let me just, okay, so we'll take this, and the curtains, and the painting of a daisy, the stereo, Sophie! I think the computer was already here with the house when they moved in. Maybe we'll just leave the dog stuff and they can use the stuff that used to be spots.
Yeah.
I just might as well leave it. Car. I don't know where they're gonna put the car, but whatever. Can't get the bed until Johnny gets out of it, but pack up all this stuff. Fang's bed is stinky. Okay, get out of bed. Ophelia, quick, distract Sophie so I can take the base. Alright. No one tipped you, Sophie! Okay.
Worth a try.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. And we'll leave everything else. Okay. So let's move out.
Chidu. Bye, Jim.
Yeah, bye. We'd already gone to bed, Sophie. I don't remember what was going on last time we were here. I think we were hanging out with Sophie and Belagoth a lot, and that's it. And we went on their honeymoon, and then they came back and hung out with Sophie and Belagoth, and I expected more things to happen, and it didn't. Alright, so we're taking Fang and Johnny. At this rate, we might not actually get back to La Fiesta Tech by the time we're supposed to end.
Yeah.
Which is fine, it's nice to take a little bit of a break. We were there the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think we were there the entire time last time, but we would be there the entire time this time.
This time. Yeah.
If we didn't do
if
all
we
of
just go
this.
straight through.
Yeah, okay, so move them in here. I think maybe time is a little bit off, but I pretend I do not see it. Feels so lively in here. Okay, so there they are. Let me just grab a sim blender real quick. And so Jill is the Smith 3 household now. So I'm just gonna make her selectable real quick. And I'm gonna grab her stuff. It's not a lot of stuff, but what would we do if she didn't have her chicken poster, you know? That'd be tragic. Also, her degree is up here. And we could leave the crayon drawing. I feel like, again, like, her parents probably want that more than she does. Unselectable, and then... There. Now she's got her stuff. I always forget to take people's stuff with them when they move out. Right, so...
I thought Paul wanted to have a baby there.
Nah, yeah,
Oh,
and
but
then
no, no, wait.
the second one is underneath the lock.
Yeah.
So, which of these rooms is bigger? They're both small. Do either of them fit a double bed in it?
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. No, no, they do not.
Can we like combine them in a way in which they would?
No, because that's not the dimension that we're having issue with.
Yeah.
Um,
What about Jack's room? Could we like fit it in Jack's room and change his room
oh,
to
you know
Jill's or
what?
something?
Yeah, yeah, it does fit there. Okay, yeah.
I mean, we
Uh,
have to wake him up, but
yeah, I know. Well, it's 6 a.m. anyway. He's about to get up soon for school. Yeah. Um, yeah, we can move him into Jill's old room or Johnny's old room. Doesn't really matter. Johnny's old room has like the same kind of color scheme as his
yeah,
room does currently. Um,
yeah, probably slightly less bother.
uh, Jill's room looks a little bit stereotypically feminine. Uh, do we leave Johnny's old drawing up here? Let's put it in Jenny's workshop. There. Uh, I don't know if all this stuff is gonna fit in this room. Here, we'll put Jax up in here too. Uh, hmm. Well, we can sell this and get a like smaller dresser and put it here.
hmm
Like this. Yeah, that works, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Why is this homework on the? Is this his homework? Whatever. Right. So then, here also, just sort of give us the room. Okay. Johnny's just thinking about Belagoth. Alright, so that fits in there. Where's the base gonna go?
Um,
In
could
the living
do
room.
downstairs somewhere,
Yeah.
or we could put it in Jill's old room.
Oh, that's true.
Don't have it downstairs. Suppose
Yeah.
if there's more
Yeah,
people
I mean,
around
yeah,
to.
right here it's not really being used for anything. So, could be the music studio or whatever. Yeah, then, let's see, we got these guys. Should we like paint the walls and stuff? So their furniture seems a little bit out of place with the bright
Yeah, I
colors.
feel like you would.
Yeah. That goes right there. Let's just grab another one of these. And we can kind of use like the same like goth flooring we were using in their old place.
Yeah.
Like this guy. Or we can go with something a little bit more like whoops, I didn't mean to place anything. Whoops. Like we could do just like a plain sort of black and a rug. Like
What are their rugs like?
there's a rug that matches this set.
Let's see.
I don't think it's very big though. Is it this one? Yeah. Can't really place it where I would want it to go.
Mm-hmm.
No, maybe not that then. Although we could like fake a rug with the carpet.
Yeah.
If it goes where I want it to go, and I don't know if it would. Like, I don't know. How's that? Do we maybe just do the whole thing in the carpet at that point?
Yeah.
Alright.
Might as well.
Okay, and the walls. Were we doing the goth wallpaper?
I think so. I think we were just like going the whole hog.
Black? Is this what we're doing with this room? It's very funny. I think we should do it.
It is. Can you imagine like exploring the rest of the house and walking into this
I know!
room?
It's so funny. I actually love it. Ophelia's influence. Let's see. Anything else we want to sort of place around the house? They live here now, so. I don't know if we need the stereo.
Do we? Have we got some kind of music playing?
Yeah, they got like the big one in the back.
Cool.
We could put up this picture of a daisy somewhere. Whose is this? Is it Ophelia's? Look, it looks nice right there. With the other pictures right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about this end table?
I assume it's Ophelia's? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it came from her room when she was living with Olive. I guess everything else would be fine. Is there somewhere we could put the car?
Oh, I never even thought of that.
We gotta carve out a section right here. We could do it.
Yeah.
So let's see. Move this tree back here. Just gonna get rid of these leaf piles. Let's see. It would have to go like here. Move this over here.
Would it fit better on the other side, or?
Well,
That would be-
I could put it over there with like move objects, but see how like there's the like that stuff off to the right also. I guess right here.
Oh,
the
yeah,
right. It's because that's where the car pulls out of, and so
Cool.
we can still put it over here. It's just that the car would teleport instead of actually.
No, it looks fine over there. It was just when
Yeah.
before you'd moved stuff around, I wasn't sure if it was gonna
Yeah.
be annoying.
What do you think? Asphalt or concrete?
I think the one that you've got just now looks fine.
The asphalt.
Yeah.
There. And then we got a fence. I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it like that for now. Let me put the car right there. Okay, and then I think they're set. So we'll come back here in a second so that we could play through where Jack leaves for college.
Mhm.
But let's first go get Jill and Cameron situated before I forget to do that. I'm gonna have to change that bio because it's a different family now. But I'll do that off camera if I don't forget. And if I do forget, then the bio will just stay there even though it doesn't fit. Okay, so here's Jill, fresh out of college, no job. Let's get her a roommate. So Cameron is a townie right now. She began as a townie. We aged her up with Jill. They went to college together. And then we made her a townie again, but now she's back.
I wonder what level of the science career she's in.
Oh
Probably something
man.
crazy.
Watch her be a mad scientist. Strangetown loves to make people into mad scientists. There she is.
River was like 20 and a mad scientist.
Yeah. Okay, she's a field researcher level 3. That's very reasonable.
Yeah.
She can keep that.
can do that.
uh.
Does she want to flirt with Loki?
Oh no,
that
Cameron,
what
please. Are things
I'm
complicated
thinking
enough as
of
they
Cameron,
are?
like-
Please, Cameron. Cameron. I hate it
I
here.
can't believe like flirting with Loki Beaker on the fucking rebound from Ripgraph.
I hate it here. Okay, so here's the question. Do we want them to actually share a room like it was set up when the singles lived here, or when the singles lived here there were 4 people, so this was a bedroom and this was a bedroom and 2 people had to share. We only have 2 people here now, so they could each have their own bedroom and not have a living room, or they could actually share a room.
Do you think we could have them sharing a room for just now and then see how it goes, I suppose?
Yeah, could do that. Just unpacking the stuff and then I'll put it in places that make sense. Okay. So we could have her bed right there and then put her dresser right there. And well, we've got a desk already, huh? But we could use this chair instead. Maybe we just sell this one. Use that chair. And that's it. That's all of her stuff. So does Cameron have anything? Just her degree and the renew you sense. Where did you get that, Cameron?
Oh,
Oh wait, no, we used that. I remember now. We used that in college to change her aspiration,
Oh, okay.
or to like reset her aspiration perk points or something. What about this painting? I think Cameron painted it. We could put it in the living room. There we go.
Yeah.
So they both have degrees. Oh, where did Jill's degree go? I unpacked it. It's just floating right there. Whoops. Okay, we'll just leave that in her inventory. Right. So Cameron needs a bed. Also, maybe we. I mean, I can realistically see them not being able to. Okay, so we did use a different wallpaper in here, but I like what we did in the Smith house. I think that's very funny, and I'm leaving it.
It's an extremely good room.
Maybe they like can't afford to replace like at least the flooring. So maybe it's just stuck like this. This is their first time like moving out of the house after college, so
That can be something
I
that
think
we
it should
look
be
for.
I think it should be a little bit shitty. Maybe Cameron doesn't have like the absolute cheapest bed, because she's kind of a princess.
She is.
Which means obviously she needs this bed. No. Maybe this one? I don't know.
I can see that.
Because we are working on a budget. Maybe just the IKEA one is fine.
Mm.
What bedding is she gonna have? She's fancy. She doesn't have the fancy money, but in her soul. What about this? That's kind of nice.
Yeah, nice and classy.
So we'll go with that. And then she also needs a dresser. Not functionally, but like in terms of storytelling, right? They would each have their own. Maybe like that?
Yeah.
And then they should each have an end table. little bit of color. I don't know. What about a blue one?
Yeah,
It doesn't
sure.
match, but I like that. I like that it doesn't match. I don't want it to match. It's like that on purpose. Sometimes you don't have the luxury of buying things that match. Sometimes you're straight out of college and don't have a job yet.
I feel like Cameron would be like, yeah, we can share a room, and then she sees the fucking state of their room.
Yeah, Cameron's stuff is gonna be like a little bit more like classy and put together. But she graduated college at the same time as Jill, so she's not that much better off. She just has taste.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what I think would be cute? If we put some fairy lights on Jill's side.
Oh yeah. That's sweet.
I think I have to move this because it's trying to like place it on top of it instead of on the wall. But there we go. Just like that.
Mm-hmm. Sweet.
And... I don't know, whatever this looks like something that a classy grown-up would put on their wall, so we'll put that on Cameron's side.
Maybe Cameron also thought that when she saw it.
Yeah, that was her logic. But it also was from IKEA and was very cheap.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. This is their room. This is how they live. Yeah, so we'll see what happens.
God.
There.
It's exciting to be playing with Cameron again.
I know, I missed her. Yeah, it's
Although she has very
a-
good, she acts
it's a
very
whole
well as a
thing.
14-year-old, just as a townie as well.
Yeah. God, the Cameron. Alright, well, this is future me's problem.
Wait.
I'm sure.
Which one's more embarrassing? Cameron's crush on Loki Beaker or Buck's crush on Vidkin?
We'll start comparing those two when Buck starts getting wants to flirt with Vidkin.
Oh.
Oh. God. Well, I'm sure future me will be very equipped to handle this. She's not gonna mind. Well, alright, so let's play through to where Jack goes to college. Alright, well, we're here now. She's not friends with Johnny. That's really sad. Well, he lives here now.
Johnny?
Yeah.
We can make that happen.
Yeah. Oh, look, they're actually getting to chat. I don't think they've ever actually gotten to chat before. Jack is, like, aware that he has an older brother.
Theoretically.
Yeah. Oh, Paul is so tired. Why is Paul this tired at 7 a.m.? I don't understand.
What have we been doing with these Sims? I feel like we
Nothing.
keep coming back to them in weird situations.
I don't know.
Like Loki hadn't slept.
Yeah, I don't know. I just keep unloading my problems onto future me, and then I become future me, and I have to deal with them.
It should not be how that works.
I know. That's what I get for becoming future me. That's what I get for continuing to play this game, basically. Oh, Ophelia wants to have a baby. We should lock that in.
Yeah.
It's about time. I'm surprised that she
Oh,
hasn't rolled that
really
already.
exciting.
Alright, so Paul's just having a 8 a.m. nap. Jenny's watching
Who
pool
hasn't
table.
either?
So Jack's about to go to school.
What day are we playing through to? Monday?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, and I think I have to age him down a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think his age is off because of the community lot thing that I didn't realize was happening. It's not supposed to! I don't know. I don't know if maybe that's a glitch that happens to other people and I just haven't heard anyone like say anything about it because people haven't noticed, or if I've done something weird to my game that makes it happen. I haven't even really like looked into it because it took me a while to realize it was happening. So, but like there's a glitch where like, because I'm using the community time mod, so if I send people out to a community lot, and then I come back, it sort of like goes through the lot until the time where they left the community lot and they come home, so that if you have other people at home, you can play with them during that time, and when they come home, it's like the time it's supposed to be instead of the time being reset. So, the glitch I'm having is that people, like my played households, are aging on the community lot and when they come home, so they're aging twice in the same day if they're on a community lot at 6 p.m. I don't know why that's happening. Maybe like the community time mod is like interacting in a weird way with the mod I have that makes like townies age up if they happen to be on the lot at 6 p.m. But it shouldn't be because that mod isn't supposed to affect your played sims at all. So I have no idea. That's something that maybe I could test if I remember to. Like, I could sort of replicate the same situation in my test hood and try, like, taking some things out and putting some things in and figuring out, see if I can figure out what causes it. But I haven't done that yet.
I think this is the only case where we've like noticed it.
Yeah, I like sort of saw it happening for a while, but I thought that it was like maybe just a visual glitch, and I just didn't like look into it. Maybe we should have them try for a baby then?
Yeah.
Like, she's also got this one, so like,
Yeah. It seems like we can hit two birds with one stone.
yeah. So let's go. There we go.
Their fucking room, I love it.
I know. Like this whole house is just like
Oh.
classic sitcom American Family, and then we got Dungeon.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, the Dark Walls is extremely funny, and it's staying.
Yeah, a lot of probably like almost certainly tried that in their old house and decided it was too much, but then
Nope.
for
We're
this
doing it
one,
this
we're like,
time.
yeah. Wow, we've never actually had a baby on purpose in this game yet.
Yeah, you're right, huh? No, that's not true. No, Jack was on purpose, and so was Adam. Yeah,
yeah.
Jack and Adam were both on purpose.
They happen so
And
early
I,
on
in
that
a
they're
way,
really-
the Curious Kids were also on purpose.
Mm.
Kind of.
I mean, we did it, but I don't know if the
I mean,
Pharisees
I mean,
knew it was on purpose.
that's true. Laszlo got abducted on purpose.
And he'd already seen.
Yeah. Oh no, Jenny. Yeah, you know, Metis and Hyperion were probably not on purpose, but I think you could argue that Orion was on purpose. Right,
was
like we
at
didn't
least
we didn't see what
alright.
happened with Pascal, and we did see if it can just like go stargazing, and oh no, now he's abducted, even though like it's scripted to happen. But Laszlo just went up on the roof with a flashlight, like, hey, aliens!
Yeah, it was like at least a risk that Laszlo was willing to take.
Yeah.
So.
He knew it would happen. Abby wrecking Paul's garden. It's always a disaster. I always work so hard to maintain it, and it's a disaster the next time I look at it.
I'm so
He's too
scared of the ghost
tired. Maybe we should hire a
here.
gardener. Maybe he's just too tired to maintain his garden. We tried.
He does try his best.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It sucks in here, but it's not gonna get better until the shower is fixed. Oh, we can't use the phone because Fang is there. I guess I did leave her toy right in front of the phone, so that's kind of on me. Alright. So I didn't hear a chime, so I don't think Ophelia's pregnant. But we could try later.
Yeah.
Oh, was that clogged?
Like everything in this house is always broken.
Yeah.
In some way.
Did you roll that one again?
She must have.
Yeah.
Unless, like, does try for a baby definitely count?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
There's Jack coming from school. He's doing a good job. He wants to win the SimCity Scholars Grant, and I think he qualifies for that. So,
What is that based on?
grades.
Okay, cool.
He has a desk, why doesn't he use it? Whatever. Well, we can't use the phone, because Fang is still chewing on her toy, and I can't move it until she's done. Ophelia's just hanging out here in her underwear.
Yep.
She's not embarrassed. What's Johnny up to? He needs to use the toilet, but the bathroom is occupied. What's Paul up to? Watching a movie. He loves movies. Yeah, neither of them are embarrassed to be walking around in their underwear in Johnny's parents' house.
Yeah, like Johnny, I don't see.
Yeah, that makes sense, but it,
if I was a feeling, I would put some clothes
yeah.
on.
But nope, she didn't do that.
She's built different.
Yeah, like Jack's home. Put on clothes. Oh boy. Oh, she put the toy down. I can move it. Hall College. Tiffany Riley. Everyone wants to be friends with Tiffany Riley. You're not special. Oh boy, Ophelia. Ophelia, go put on some clothes. Yeah, you did it. Congrats. also wants to win an athletics scholarship. I don't know why he's chosen
Athletic?
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, is he active maybe? Oh, he is. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably where it came from.
Yeah, that tracks. Like that combined with being a knowledge sim. Everyone misses Spot. Not Jenny though, she's like, fuck yeah, Fang. I wanna be friends with Fang. Oh, what's... Paul's gonna play fetch. Paul beat you to it, Jenny. Maybe Paul could make some lunch. What should we have for lunch?
Hamburgers?
Sure, yeah, we could grill it. Let's grill some hamburgers. Jack's muscling in the living room. He's so adorable.
He is.
Jenny's so tired and it's only 5 p.m.
Oh god, I forget they're both elders now.
They're both very old. Oh, it's broken.
It's been a while, but Jenny just still doesn't feel as old as Paul.
Is he lecturing her for breaking the tub? Wow, okay. You guys are both adults. You don't need to do this. Alright.
Just leave and let her repair it.
Yeah, right? Go get a hamburger.
Maybe he'll calm down.
Oh, we should pull that chair up. Because we got more people in the house.
Looks a catchable.
It having them off the way. Did you change chat page? Who do we do that?
Thank you for reminding me, I forgot.
Oh, it's just when that pop-up came up. I was like,
Yeah.
I think it's
I
meant
just
to be more
forgot
than
to.
that.
There. I'm thinking about Paralives again. And another thing that I was thinking is that I think something about like indie games. Oh, David called. I think it's really cool that you get to see the development process that's usually like hidden from you. Even though like it's kind of hard to like wait. You have to wait a long time. I just think it's cool. to like see a game be shaped from like pre-alpha stage, right?
Mhm. Yeah, it was like really, really early when I heard about it first.
Yeah, me too.
I was kind of surprised when I saw that video and saw that it was about like character creation. I didn't realize that they were as far on as that.
Yeah, it's
Be
like so
exciting.
cool to like, cause like when you start out, there's like nothing, and then like eventually there's a game, but you see like every step in between. So cool. Oh, Jenny's falling asleep in the chair outside.
Oh,
Oh, is the stereo broken too? I swear this house is fucking cursed. Oh, speaking of this house being cursed.
oh no. They don't need ghosts.
Well, they got ghosts.
They're gonna have
The
them,
ghosts
but
are
they
here
don't
whether
need
they want
ghosts.
them or not. Maybe we could just put them in the back. Just right under the tree. There they are.
Just thinking about all the weeds.
Oh right, we're gonna hire a gardener.
Yeah.
We need it.
It definitely, if we're gonna have the ghosts, we need a gardener. That's how it works.
Yeah. Who's this rose for?
Jack?
Maybe.
I think from his little date with David.
That's sweet.
Probably
Let's see.
not
We can tell by
from
looking at it. Gardener. There we go. Yeah, let's look at it because it should be signed.
Oh,
Did we never do that before?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it'll have both their names on it. Yeah, it is for Jack and it is from David.
Oh.
Has a little poem. So
It's so sweet.
we can put this in his room. There we go. That is sweet.
Yeah, I was like, the only other date in this house that's happened recently is him and Atom, and I do not think
It
that
didn't
would
go
warrant
very
a
well,
role.
yeah. I don't know if you can really even call it a date. Like they called it a date and then they just kind of hung out. Do we want to try for a baby again?
Yeah, sure.
Do that, right? Johnny's too busy rocking out.
Would you
No,
be
he's
good
not.
to play for a little bit longer today, or do you need to get away for anything?
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. If you want to play.
I had a nap earlier. I kind of just really want to keep playing.
Okay, yeah, sure. Thank you for the follow, Princess Chanel. Welcome.
Hi.
Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, so try for baby.
Johnny's ones are all still Bella Goth.
He just can't stop thinking about Bella Goth. And Spot, who doesn't live here anymore.
Oh. Bella
Um,
Goth has that effect on people, apparently.
yeah. I too can't stop thinking about Bella Goth, so I understand. So yeah, see, so that it did fulfill the want, so she did just roll it again. See? There we go. Now she's pregnant.
Okay, good.
Whose outfit is cute? Ophelia's?
Ophelia's.
I think it's
Yeah.
cute. Yeah.
Ophelia's an excellent sense of style.
Take a bubble bath. Paul, it's broken and dirty. Paul.
Oh.
Paul.
Is he? Is that allowed?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you could take a bath in a broken bath.
Yeah. You can't use them in The Sims 3 or The Sims 4, but in The Sims 2 you can. They just make puddles.
Yeah.
Oh, Jenny's falling asleep on the couch.
Oh.
It's
He's
nighttime.
going
You
to
can go to sleep.
bed.
Fang has made herself right at home. How long do you want to play until, Jem?
Um, I mean, I'm good to go.
I'm waiting for you to finish the sentence.
Forever.
You have to sleep at some point.
Would you be fine going another hour?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay, cool.
Probably stop and use the bathroom and get more
Yeah.
water at some point, but that just take like a couple minutes or whatever. Yeah, I know, it sucks. Just, no, don't mop that up. It's just gonna keep it. Just go to sleep. It's okay, Paul.
I've kind of
Jack's
put
out
my
here tending
schedule
the
up pretty
garden,
hard
and
then.
it's. What's that?
I've kind of fucked my sleep schedule really bad again, but it's like the holidays, so I've not got stuff to do during the day just now.
Yeah.
And I
It's.
love to play The Sims 2 with my good friend Alice.
I like to play The Sims 2 with my good friend Jeff. Yeah, and we had to miss last week, so
Yeah.
we have lost time to make up for. Everyone will be sleeping, although these two are probably going to wake up pretty soon. They like had a long nap in the middle of the day. Maybe someone will fix this bathtub eventually.
Maybe. I like the idea that they're like Jack is kind of helping out in the garden while Paul's asleep.
Aw,
So it
yeah.
doesn't like affect his brain.
Bless. I think one of them is awake, or both of them. I think they're both awake.
Did you hire a gardener?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah. So
Once
we gotta
these
replace some of the
clothes
flowers in
come
the
out,
front,
you
though.
know.
Let me do that right now. I think we have to, honestly, I think we have to replace all of them. I think that they're all dead, but I'll just replace the ones that somebody already threw away. There.
The amount of maintenance that gardens take in this game is kind of
I
crazy.
know. Like, it's a nice, like, realism thing, but I'm so glad they took it out in later games.
When you've got a
It's
big
so
garden with like,
tedious.
lots
At
of
least,
veggies and
you know, in The
flowers.
Sims 1, you had to take care of the indoor plants, too.
Oh god.
Yeah. It's like, I just won't have any plants, thanks. You know, with how, like,
That's how I deal with it
heavily,
in real life.
like, the, like, you see, like, speed builds of The Sims 4 on YouTube, and how many plants they cram in there. Imagine if you had to tend those. Nobody would build like that.
God.
Oh, yep. Yep. Just got morning sickness. What are you looking at me for? You wanna try and fix the tub, maybe? Alright. Johnny's just hanging out in the yard in his
Classic
boxers. His boxer briefs.
Can you imagine hanging outside in your underwear in this town? Like, there's almost certainly someone looking at you through a telescope right now.
Yeah, yeah, it's probably one of the Beakers. Could also be Buzz, though. Johnny's never thought about that in his life.
He doesn't care.
He's never noticed. He doesn't know that people do that. Ophelia, that's not gonna do any good if it's still broken. I think I am gonna run to the restroom and grab some water real quick.
Cool.
Right.
I might go and grab a drink as well, actually.
Cool.
While we're at it.
We will be right back.
Back in a minute, yeah.
Hello. I'm back. I don't think Jem is back. Oh, unless he is. Hello.
Yeah, I realised when I was walking past that I'd forgotten to feed Jessie tonight, so I sorted her out as well.
That's very important. Jessie
I'm
is
sure she'll.
more important than me. Alright. We good to start back up again?
Yeah, just.
We were this thrilling adventure of Ophelia trying to fix the bathtub is where we left off. All right, she did it, guys. Oh, and this bathroom sucks. Oh, like no matter what state the toilet was in before, a toilet always looks like this after a sim throws up in it in this game. It's like pretty gnarly. Like that's not what happens in real life. Like you flush it down and it's the same as like any other time you use it. Alright, so it's 2 a.m. Johnny's eating a hamburger.
Really are wild away. Wild.
Johnny's eating a hamburger and thinking about calling Bella goth.
His wants haven't changed like at all since
Literally
he got
not
here.
at all. This guy
It's really okay.
this guy like has not changed at all from his 18th birthday.
No.
Not a single thing has changed except that he got married, but he got married because Ophelia wanted to get married. Like the only major changes that have happened in his life have happened because Ophelia wanted them. He's just vibing. He does not care one way or another what happens. Like, it's not like she wanted something and he wanted something different. It's that she wanted something and he was like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah. Baby, sure.
Yeah, I guess.
Why not?
Just gonna try and clean that. I don't know if there's really a point, but
Oh, Ophelia.
go right ahead. Johnny just wants to play bass. In his boxer briefs.
At 3:30 in the morning.
I know, right? Jack is sleeping in the next room. I'd be so irritated if I were him. He's never lived with Johnny because he was born after Johnny moved out. He has like no opinion of him and he'd be like, this guy fucking sucks.
Can you imagine, like, as a teenager, your brother who you've never lived with moves in and, like, this is who he is?
This guy? Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Let's get something to eat. Well, I guess you could use the bathroom. Maybe stop playing bass at 4 a.m. in the room right next to your teenage brothers. He's a growing boy, he needs sleep. Seriously, teenagers need so much sleep.
Yeah.
Like, do you remember being a teenager?
Probably the least sleep ever.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever slept less than when I was a teenager.
Yeah, but like on your days off, you sleep like at least like 10 hours, right? Like, that's how much sleep that a teenager needs, and they do not get it.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, we have to put them in school at 8 a.m. so that they could get used to working a job, even though jobs usually start at 9. Don't worry about it. I mean, the real reason why they do that, is the schedule similar there to how it is here? Or is it different?
School starts at 9, but
Yeah,
we're always in
Makes
an hour
sense.
early because we got the bus.
Yeah. Well, our bus comes an hour early too if you take the bus, so that if you take the bus, you're there at 7. I took the bus home, but not to school. But I was constantly late. My mom dropped me off and I was always late. The reason, and that's the reason why school starts at 8 here is because, like, parents have to drop them off and then go to their 9 to 5 job.
Mm.
So it's to make it convenient for the parents, but it's awful on the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially teenagers, they're so sleepy. Aw.
Oh, no.
Jenny's awake, playing with Fang. She wants to call Jill. We could do that when the sun comes up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. See how she's settling in.
Yeah. I would like to know how she's settling in. Oh boy. Can't wait to get back to that one. Cameron.
Cameron.
There's a whole if you haven't been following our streams, there is a whole can of worms surrounding Cameron, and I don't really have time to go into it. I'll go into it when we play as her, but that
When we
probably
get
won't
around
be
to
for
her,
a few more weeks, honestly.
Yeah.
So you gotta finish all the college rounds, and then they're like kind of near the end of the rotation. So
Are we just going to do them like when we would usually do Johnny and Ophelia now?
yeah, I think I'll just replace that household with that. Yeah, just swap them. Otherwise,
Makes
I
sense.
just put them at the bottom. It's like 2 more
Yeah.
houses down or something. It's not a big deal. Let's see. What's Jenny up to? Just chilling. Johnny's playing with RC car. I think this is Jack's, right? Is he like he's into tinkering? Is that his thing? Yeah.
Jackets?
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah, I was thinking Jack or Johnny, but I mean, of course, Johnny is music and
Music and
dance.
dance, yeah. Oh yeah, Jenny still works. Don't you want to retire?
Oh my god, I forgot that. Is she still got her messed up scrubs?
No, I fixed those.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I didn't fix them. Someone else fixed them and I downloaded the fixed version. But I solved that problem by downloading a fix that someone made. Oh boy, Ophelia's getting really sick.
Hmm.
She's just not having a good time of it. Look, and then it's there's fumes coming out of it. It was fine a second ago. This is not how anything works.
Destroys the toilet.
Did she miss?
No.
Why is it like that?
Does she have the aspiration thing that makes it more likely for her to have twins?
Probably.
Okay.
I didn't think about that, but yeah, she does. And there is room in their household for twins, so, but it's not possible in The Sims 2 to have more than 2 at a time without mods, and I don't have those mods, because I don't want to play them as adults. I don't want to have that many Sims related to each other all at once. It's hard enough as it is.
Especially in Strangetown.
Yeah. Yeah, like these guys, curiouses.
Yeah.
They're all curiouses. Oops, all curious. Gee, I'm like worried about her.
Yeah.
You good, Ophelia? Boy, yeah, she's having a rough time of it. I think that, when she is in her second trimester, that shouldn't happen anymore, at least not as often. The morning sickness thing. She's having a rough time of it. Do you want to invite Bella Goth over?
We might as well fucking clear up some of Johnny's
He
body.
hasn't stopped thinking about Bella Goth all this time.
There's nothing else we
Which,
can
like,
do for him.
same, to be honest, but Bella Goth is a mystery. Like, she was already a mystery. Oh, what's this? Maximize the creativity skill. That's an ambition. Hey.
Where is he currently at?
Probably pretty close. Yeah, he's at 9.
Nice.
Yeah. Like, Bella Goth obviously is a mystery, right? But I mean, like, even if you divorce her from, like, the whole, like, disappearance of Bella Goth thing, if you're just, like, looking at, like, what's been going on with her just in Strangetown, even that, an enigma.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, there she is again.
Anyway, she's here now. Hello.
oh,
No, okay. Just an actual admire. That same animation is used by the networking, so I was wondering if that was networking.
Mm.
It's because that often happens, like, right when they greet somebody. Let's play Red Hens. Ah, there we go. Ophelia's hidden in her maternity. Yeah. Alright. Now she's on maternity leave. Oh boy, she's tired. I guess probably because she woke up at like 2 a.m., but she's really tired. Let's take a bubble bath and then get some sleep. Also, her needs drop slower because she's pregante.
Pregnant.
Pregnant. Let's tell Bella Goth a dirty joke.
Bella Goth going.
I'm so glad Bella Goth is here. Not for any particular reason, I just love her. What's Paul up to? He doesn't want anything except things that are outside of his control. Although he's gonna get this one pretty soon.
A while until someone gets engaged and married, but
Yeah, like,
at least we're working on one of them.
like Jill's old enough to, but there's a whole thing.
Yeah, she's not got, yeah.
No. I wouldn't be surprised
Yeah,
if Jack
I
got
don't
engaged earlier than her.
Yeah.
She's got tangled up in a little bit of a mess. It could get solved pretty quickly. Like, that there's potential for that to happen. But there's also potential for it to get a lot worse.
For a bunch of other things to happen, yeah.
Oh boy. Command Fang to come here. Guess we could do that.
Does she know that one?
Yeah, I guess so, because I can do that, which means we must have taught it to her. Oh no. Johnny!
Oh god. Oh, Alice, no.
I mean, surely you don't do that, like, here with your family and your wife here, right?
Yeah, probably not in front of your family.
Yeah.
Where is she?
Bella?
Mm-hmm.
In the pool?
Yeah.
Well, she's not in the pool, exactly.
She's thinking about it.
Yeah.
She's thought about it.
Oh, Jack made sandwiches for everyone. That's nice.
Oh.
Praise Fang. Praise for hostility towards others. We could do it. Was she like growling at the gardener or something?
I don't know. Garden's trying to back, I think.
Yeah.
Must have just been someone who's
Well,
walking
sitting
past
here
or
eating
something.
sandwiches. I think Ophelia's sleeping. Yeah.
Jack, please stay in that room.
His whole family is here. Like, he's not stupid. Besides, like, in the scheme of things, like, that's just kind of a whim, you know? If it starts popping up again, then you think, hmm. But it's honestly one of the most interesting things that's happened to them this entire time.
You know what? If that's what you want to do.
At least you want to do something. And Ophelia's pregnant too.
No.
Ugh.
This
Johnny!
is on him, not us.
What's Jack up to? Is he even gonna go back to school? No, I don't think he is, because I think on Monday morning he's going to leave for college.
Mm-hmm.
There's not really a point in doing his homework. Or trying to get into private school. Too late, buddy.
Oh.
Was not really expecting that, honestly. That surprised me.
Yeah.
What's Paul up to? Just chilling. It's just straight vibing. Well, what are these other ones? We could admire Bella. That's a thing we could do. Well, okay, the what went away, so...
Like, it does feel as if there should be some kind of thing to distinguish between, like, wanting to flirt with someone when you're single and wanting to flirt with someone when you're married and your
Well,
wife is pregnant.
I
Like,
know. Well, here's the thing, though, like, I think that, like, the game does determine whether they roll those ones differently.
okay.
But I do think, like, just, like, it happening, like, once or twice even is just sort of like you know, wanting to do it doesn't mean that you would actually do it, right? But if it starts cropping up
like,
enough times, then I'm like, okay, no, they're really thinking about doing that. That's how I interpret it.
okay.
Because, yeah, they're definitely more likely to roll those kinds of ones when they're single, I'm pretty sure. Like, the game does, like, recognize commitment, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We'll have a sandwich. Oh, look, they're friends now. That's nice. Nice. Oh, boy. He was hitting him pretty hard, but Jack can take it, apparently. This is sweet. They really do feel like brothers, even though they didn't grow up together.
Johnny must be pretty fun to have around.
Yeah. Johnny seems like he'd be a cool big brother.
I just got a pop-up on Twitch telling me that you're playing Strangetown. Like, yeah, I'm aware.
I sure am. You're so right, Twitch.
And if it wasn't, you'd be a little bit late.
Yeah, it would be a little bit past the time we usually start by now. Even with like the extra time we're adding, we still might not actually go back to La Fiesta Tech
Yeah.
today. We might though. I think Ophelia's gonna have the baby before then though. Because by default it's 3 days, but the mod I have makes it so that it takes a day and a half.
So I couldn't remember because I know you changed it to make it a little bit longer than it was
Yeah.
when we started playing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because I had it 18 hours before, which sort of like lines up with the like 1 day equals 1 year lifespan, but it just felt way too fast. You know, like still processing, especially with like accidental pregnancies, like you're still processing the fact that they've had one and then the baby is here. I'm just tired again. Oh, Jack's swimming. That's nice. They have this pool and we never see people use it. But it's summer half the year, so. There we go. Now that's the correct pop-up. Oh, we didn't put the sandwiches away. What if we have... What if we have hot dogs this time? Jenny's home, stopping to smell the daisies, which is unusual for Strangetown because usually it's cacti. She's not in the best mood.
Jenny?
Yeah. Not the worst, just not the best. Everything is just a little bit not ideal.
That's probably because she's still fucking working.
Yeah. Usually I don't
Do
have
they
them
roll
retire. They
longer?
can, but they usually don't.
Yeah.
So I usually don't,
I can see her wanting to continue working, but I feel a bit like stay at home and rest.
yeah. I can also see her wanting to retire.
Mm-hmm. I
Especially
think,
like
like, when
after Ophelia's baby is born, like
yeah.
when she's like a grandparent, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Jack's just chilling on the swing. Being a cool teenager. Got hot dogs.
Prairie is Braz. You never from love ram.
I don't remember which hot dogs I told people to get, so hopefully I didn't tell any two people to get the same one, but I'll figure it out if I did.
I did not realize that Bella Cloth was still here.
Yeah, she's having a hot dog.
She's just been chilling.
Yeah. And no one thinks anything of it. Everything is fine. Because nothing actually happened. No one except for Johnny would know that anything happened. Not even Bella. Probably just send her back to bed when she's done eating. Probably send Paul to bed too. And Jenny. Honestly, everyone just go to bed. It's bedtime. I mean, I guess Jack could stay up a little bit longer. Sneak a quick save.
Oh yeah.
Also think I'm gonna take my corset off. It's been uncomfortable. There we go. It's a lot easier to get it off than just to get it on. Maybe I'll send him to bed too, though. Like, what else are we gonna do, right?
Yeah. It's not like he's wanting to
Yeah, none of
sneak
his
out or anything.
yeah, none of his
so
wants are useful. Yep. Another baby bump. Oh, now she's not tired enough to go back to sleep. Well, we'll just like take a bath and then go back to sleep. There we go. Yeah, that's fine.
go back to sleep, yeah.
I think Bella's coming up here to tell us that she's leaving. Oh, nope. She's just gonna chill on the patio. That
Yeah,
balcony.
sure.
That's what it's called. It's called a balcony. Yeah, she's very comfortable here. What is she doing? Oh, the sink is broken. Gosh, this bathroom is a absolute wreck.
Oh.
Oh, she's making herself some coffee. Bella.
Everyone.
She playing with Fang?
Fine.
I think she's gonna play something with Bella Goth.
I
Yep.
thought Bella Goth might be leaving,
Nope.
but
We're
no.
playing fetch with Fang. It's
Of
1
course.
a.m. and everyone's been asleep for several hours. I could really be going 3 times speed through this, but I'm just so fascinated by whatever the hell's going on with Bella.
What's going on with Bella?
What about now? Is she gonna leave now? Is she going inside to tell somebody that she's leaving? Unnecessarily
gonna
because
wait
everyone
tomorrow.
is asleep? What's she gonna do? Yeah, I think that's what she's doing.
Is she gonna wake them up?
No, I think she tried to come in to say that she was leaving. Probably to Johnny, because Johnny invited her over. Oh, who can give her a trash can? I was just
No.
here in the split second. Yeah, she's
Was
leaving.
it fine?
It might have been Fang. She's sitting over there looking pretty guilty. Did you do it, Fang? Did you bring the plague onto Strangetown?
The plague, too.
No.
It's been a while.
It's been a while since we've had a nice plague, you know? In the game, I mean. In real life, we've been having one for far too long. Alright. calling Jenny up bright and early at the hour of 3:45 a.m. Everyone else is fully rested, but like they're gonna be able to sleep through the night because they're not old. Maybe we could go pick up the trash can. Maybe by waking up at 3:45 a.m., Paul's just saved the town. You don't know. Yeah, I know. It sucks in here.
It really does.
Well, at least the toilet is clean now. We could tend to the garden a little bit. That could be nice. I think it's so funny how much of this garden is inaccessible. Like, Max has built this. I didn't do anything to the garden.
Yeah, this isn't even on us.
It's raining. So we'll play through today. Where are we gonna put the baby? I guess this room
well,
makes sense, right? Maybe we move the
yeah.
base out of this room. And then we put the baby
Yeah, I mean,
in
it
there.
would fit downstairs.
Yeah. So I'm thinking either like a... Which would go better? Maybe the blue? So we got a like pink and blue color scheme in here that's already pretty cute, and I don't see any reason to change it. Yeah, I think the blue probably goes better.
Mm-hmm.
Do that. And then... one of these. And that's all you technically need for a baby. Unless there's two of them. Then we will need another crib. But for now, I'm running under the assumption that there will be one baby. It's likely that that assumption is incorrect, but I don't remember how much it increases the odds of twins. Like, it's definitely significant. But I don't know if it's like you're more likely to have twins than not.
Yeah.
Well, we've had 2 pregnancies where that was involved before, and we got twins out of one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if the chances stack or not, because I'm pretty sure Jenny and Paul both have it, and they had a single birth.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, everybody is awake.
Ma, bella to. Alla lì.
Jack's playing with his car. Yeah, Ophelia seems to be having a much better time of the pregnancy now that it's like a little bit later into it. She's having a rough time her first trimester. Need to go take a shower. Jenny's playing fetch with Fang. Now Johnny's playing with the car. Oh, that's Jack's old teddy bear, the wonky one that Jenny made.
Why are we carrying it around?
You're talking through it to Jack.
Of course.
Let's put that in the nursery, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not gonna stay there, because Sims are incapable of leaving a teddy bear alone. But it will be there for now. Maybe we take a nap already? What's Jenny up to? She's got work now. Yep, there's the carpool.
Baba, Pagoda.
Some more to do.
Dash miva.
Labaho.
Now it's Ophelia's turn with the car. Everyone loves this RC car.
What crazy geesh?
Yeah. Those cars, that's Hyperion's hobby, and he used to have one, right?
Did he?
Yeah. Didn't he?
I'm not sure.
'Cause, like,
I'll
why didn't
believe you.
why didn't we take it
I'll
with
remember
him,
her
right?
that one.
That's weird. Maybe I just forgot about it?
Oh, but that's.
Maybe.
Huh.
Yeah, I can't specifically remember it.
I mean, I might be remembering wrong, but like, where else did he get the tinkering enthusiasm? And RC cars is supposed to be his hobby. Like, that's like the specific one I have noted down. Oh, it sucks in here. Knock on wood, but we haven't gotten ghosted yet.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about them.
See, it's no big
sure.
deal. They're just chilling. They're not
I'm
upset.
sure they'll stop selling at some point.
They're not upset at all, and everything is fine. Oh. Ophelia's going into labor.
Oh god.
Oh, you know what?
Hmm.
We have to name the kid.
Yep.
I didn't think about that part.
Oh, it's a cablon nabbin. Huh? What?
Everyone freaking out in the background.
Hamlet, please.
Oh, neat.
Oh.
The baby has babies.
really?
It's babies. I didn't notice. It must have said two, but I wasn't paying attention when the thing actually popped up.
Oh,
Two babies.
there
Do
was
they
a-
both like that or what? From the thumbnail, it kind of looks like it, but let's see. Let me see the eyes. No, okay, this one has human eyes and red hair, where the other one was
What?
blonde. Anyway,
Are
they're
they?
both boys.
Boys, okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And there is two of them, and we have to name them both.
We have to have two names.
Oh, I'm just gonna throw some dice real quick. It doesn't matter with the naming, but just let's see. They are not identical,
Okay, cool.
so we'll keep both sets of genetics. They were most likely to have a blonde baby if they had one that didn't have black hair. They're most likely to have a baby with black hair, and they didn't. So normally there would kind of be a 50-50 about either the blonde or the red.
Hmm.
I think.
Oh, did Paul have genes for red hair?
Yes. Yeah.
Right. I was wondering where that was going
Yeah.
from.
So Johnny's genetics are usually wrong, but I fixed them so that he does have the red recessive that he should. And Ophelia also has a red recessive, because one of her parents has genetics for red hair. So I figured I might as well give that to her.
Okay.
Anyway, normally red hair and blonde hair are weighted the same, but I downloaded a mod recently that makes it so that blonde hair is dominant over red hair, but they're both still recessive compared to black hair or brown hair. Because that is true of real life. That same one also made it so that dark blue eyes are also recessive, because they used to be dominant, which is silly, because they're not.
Very blue, yeah.
Yeah. Like, light blue eyes are recessive and dark blue eyes are dominant, and it's like, that's not how genetics works. There's two different shades of brown eyes, and both of those are dominant, and the rest of the colors are recessive. The mod originally made it so that green eyes were slightly more dominant over all the other eye colors. But I get what they were going for, because green eyes are more common, but they're actually less recessive. So I just made them all equal. Anyway, we have two babies. And we gotta name them. What kind of names do you think these guys would give their kids, though?
I don't know. I had, like, for a girl's name, I was thinking something like a little bit, maybe old-fashioned sounding, like a little bit fancy.
We could also have boys' names that are like that.
Yeah, but I can't think of boys' names that are like that.
I have named it. Edgar.
Edgar. I can see
Emery.
them doing that. Too. Huh.
Isaac.
I'm liking these. What Emery for one of them? Do you think? I quite like that.
Okay. What about Edgar, Isaac?
Emery and Edgar. Is there an Edgar floating about somewhere?
No. I don't remember a name like that. We have Edward. That might be what you're thinking of.